Show me the accused. For Sigmar.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So, picking from where we left off, we got 4 armies.
Cast evil out.
We're trying to keep the von Karsteins alive. I'm not done with Isabella yet. We've only gotten her trait once. It's definitely not optimal to do this, and I think our campaign has suffered trying it. We could have wiped them out a long time ago, but I don't know.
To battle.
I'm so happy you streamed Warhammer 2 again. That's good. I'm glad you're happy. That definitely wasn't part of the plan to do this, but you know, these things happen. All right, there's going to be a revolt here at the end of the turn, so we don't want to. Wait, can he stay here? No, just stay here.
To it.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Okay. Alright. So we're trying to rush over to here to get Karl Franz a few wins against Greenskins so that he can get Galmoraz, which will help us a great deal. We got Gotrek and Felix over here if we need them. They're not going away, but I don't really need them right now. Did you get regen on Franz? I did, yes. Yeah, it's on Franz. We've got this over here, which they can't attack us, nor can we really attack them. They are getting more troops. We've got 14 units there, we've got 15. I could get another Regiment of Renown. Don't exactly have a lot of good stuff.
Don't think so.
And if we did attack it, we'd only be able to sack it. I'd have to run back here afterwards.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
But I could get some loot money. Stop these from getting loads of experience. I just don't know. I really don't know. Because we'll be outnumbered against dwarves with low tier units. Even with mortars, that seems like a bit iffy.
Take me for a wazzock.
Does seem a bit iffy. Whereas if they attack Helmgart, we've pretty much got them. I really do need to do something about this. But at least the vampire threat has been sorted. So that's good. Is that regen really worth all the gold you're wasting every turn? And the army doing nothing? It seems strange since you always play ultimately. No, it absolutely is not. But here's the thing. We have played so many pure optimal campaigns that it gets super boring if you just play the same way every single time. The reason why I go for it is just because it's fun, that's all. But no, I'm not trying to say that it's optimal to do this one bit. Our campaign is suffering by me doing this, for sure. It's just that we're in a good enough position that we can justify having a bit of fun, even at the cost of the campaign. But you're absolutely right, it's not 100% effective. You also have no wizard in that army. Yeah, I know. I need to recruit a wizard. Turn 50, I've only got 1, and that's from the thing. I know. It's just, it's a very expensive building. But at least we're making okay coin. Once we've got these 2 provinces here fully locked down, it should be a lot easier to justify our military elsewhere to make more money. Because we only recently took out Manfred, and we need to build up our economy again. So, you know, while it would be good to get a wizard, every coin will pay dividends over time, so we really do need that. Let's upgrade Essen, because I can build a money building there. Maybe build growth there. I'm out of money. Orums did a $2 super chat. Thank you. Have some fun. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. You too.
Do not waste my
Alright, yeah. I feel like I shouldn't be lazy and just try it out. This guy is on horseback. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
For the protector.
Oh, it says decisive defeat. Look, even if we lose, this guy is just sitting there. We can't just sit around here doing nothing. We've got to do something. So, this is gonna be a tough one to beat with this. But I think I can. Can I, though? I think I can. Oh, shit, they got guns. Can I get one more Regiment of Renown? Let me just back off a little bit. It really is not a good engagement there. Let me just pick up one more unit. I'll need to cancel this. This is very ballsy. That is a very strong force. What do we got? What do we got available? I could get a Knight unit. Knights of the Everlasting Light. Magic attack, though. It's not very useful against dwarves. Or I could get Zintler's Reichsguard. It does say anti-infantry, except they're not. They do have this, though. Strength of the Penitent. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Using these two as hammer and anvil, I think we can deal with a lot of their missile units. And these guys here just don't engage in melee with their long beards, because we can easily outrun them. Alright, here we go. Attack, retreat again, and strike again. No, that only works in Warhammer 3. If I retreat, then we lose, and I won't be able to attack again this turn. Warhammer 2 or 3, what's better in current state? Warhammer 2 is better. Can't just use other ammo and then fuck off? Yeah, but we can do that, but there's a chance that they'll capture our artillery if we lose. And if we don't actually wipe out any of their units, then it's all for nothing, because they'll get like 50% replenishment. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. It's a bit different to what you might be used to me doing. All of these guys here are going to hide to begin with.
Conditions acceptable. The Empire endures.
What? What's he doing?
Loaded, sir.
They stalk. Okay, that's fine. Not these two. Okay. I'm going to just allow them to come in. These will just shoot as much as they can, and then they're just going to withdraw from the battlefield. And then I'm going to just play skirmish like crazy. As much as I can. Which siege attrition system do you prefer? Warhammer 2 or 3? Definitely Warhammer 2. Warhammer 3 system's stupid. Don't know why they did it that way. Immediately. They did it to give the AI the advantage, that's why. Because only the AI will sit there and siege things out. Or to give casuals an advantage. But it doesn't, it's actually a worse system than Warhammer 2. Okay. So we're just going to try to mess them around as much as possible while they're making their way over here. When they get close, just withdraw them from the battlefield. Lewis Hand did a $20 super chat. Hi Legend, I sent you a Kairos Disaster Battle earlier today, but you couldn't load it because of mods I had installed, so I'm sorry about that. I'm surprised that a UI mod and one BRS was enough to make the save unloadable. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. You could have just emailed back. That's fine. But yeah, I couldn't load the save file. What ability does he have? The Ostland Runefang.
Reichsguard Knights, taking position for the Warhammer.
Also, the more we run them around here, the more tired they're going to get. Although a lot of them have a lot of fatigue resistance.
As you say. At once.
Top priority needs to be bombing their gunners. So yeah, just mess them around. Try to get them tired. One BRS. One button respec mod. Yeah, I think with Warhammer 3, any mods, even if it's like not really gameplay changing, and I can't load the save file. People have been sending me a lot of save files with mods that I can't load them. Because I'm not downloading any mods to save your disaster. If I can't load it without any mods installed, then I'm not going to do it.
At once. Quick march. Shields up. At speed! My Sigma! Without delay!
So yeah, we just try to make them take as long as possible to advance here while we bomb the crap out of them.
In the Emperor's
Hopefully the mortars will do enough damage that essentially their worth has been done.
honor!
But we'll see. Yeah, see how they're moving slowly towards us? This is what we want. This is why I didn't put all my troops here.
Double
And what I'm going to do is when they get close...
without delay!
Actually, I'll do it now. Just move all of our troops out. They might change direction.
Quickly now! Awaiting your command!
Because when you're up against a superior enemy, one of the best things you can do is confuse the hell out of them. Holding one defensive position sometimes works, but holding multiple defensive
With
positions
speed!
sometimes works even better. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those slayers.
As you say! With haste!
Okay. But we really should be aiming for high value units, which I don't think the slayers are.
Empire! In the name of Sigma! I have my orders! Double time! Awaiting
So now they're probably going to
orders.
redirect a lot of their force over here.
Arch Lecter! At once! Immediately! For the Warhammer!
Don't aim for loose formation
Without
units.
delay. Ready for
So
orders.
damage, we've only gotten 4 kills there, but it's... You know, they're racking up damage hit points, which is all you can really ask for.
Battle in the Emperor's name. Quickly now, with haste, with speed, as you say.
Yeah, they're just super confused. They don't know what's going on.
At once, quick march. Very well. Quickly now. I have my orders. With haste.
Mortars might actually get a chance to use up all their ammo. Go away, Slayer. This guy's not that fast.
At speed. Quick march.
Okay, and then just move them over this way.
With pleasure. With speed.
That's it, dick them around as much as possible.
Sigma exultant.
Aim for the biggest cluster so we dish out just the most amount of damage. All we need to do is inflict the army losses. What are you aiming for? Over here. Maybe just aiming at the ground. Would be better.
As you say. Without delay. Quick march. At speed. Very well. It is an honor. Quickly now. With haste. With speed. As you say.
That's it, come on. Don't let them get over here. You come back around over this way. Keep these ones away from... That's it, that's it. Just delay them as long as possible.
Time. Immediately. Awaiting orders. At once.
By feigning charges. Good, 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 good. Alright, how about we get some shots over here because they're closer. They'll be a little bit more accurate.
Command artillery. In the Emperor's name. With speed. Ready for orders. Quick march. Immediately. At once. With haste.
Nice. We'll hit the slayers there as well.
Now. Without delay.
Oh, those guns. Okay, I want everyone firing on those guns. Because I can't dodge those shots.
At speed. At once.
Near the guns would be a problem.
Immediately. Quickly now. With
Just gotta get out of range of them. Come on, try to dodge, try to dodge. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
very well. Mortar! Ready for war! Fight for France! Quick march! In the name of Sigma!
That's it, just keep them running, keep them distracted. These ones here might be able to charge into some damage units soon. Maybe.
At once! With haste! Without
Watch out, they're gonna shoot again.
Our weapons are yours! Faith is my shield! As you say.
God, I can't believe how much ammo they've allowed us to use up. Not loads of kills, but a lot of damage has been done. Every bit of damage has been done by the artillery. Yeah, those guns are a problem. Okay, I need you over here. We've got to charge into those guns. We've got to get rid of them.
Quick march! Without delay! With haste!
Not going to be here much longer.
As you say! At once! With speed! At speed! Double time! As you
Try to charge in on them over there.
Emperor's name! Immediately! I have my orders!
Turn around. No. Too much damage, too much damage.
With pleasure!
Hurts a lot.
Speed! Sir! Ready! Mortar! Awaiting orders!
Okay, and that is the end of my mortars, it seems. Okay, get them out of there. This is a tough one. I'm still not sure if we're going to win. They definitely did their worth.
Ready to serve!
Get over there.
Formation, march! Quickly
Over
now!
there.
For the Emperor!
Alright, they're okay.
Servant of Sigma! At once! Quick march! Without delay! Reichsguard Knights! Hammer of the Empire!
Ugh, those guns.
With haste! Double time! At once! With speed!
Come on, gotta get rid of these fucking guns.
The Empire endures!
Let them have a bit of time to recover. This stuff is still fresh. Come on, hurry up. You gotta get rid of these crawlers before they get here. This is the problem when dealing with dwarves, they just don't break.
Awaiting your command! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir, quickly!
Last thing we want to do is get stuck there.
Faith in the comet! Immediately! At speed! Eager for battle!
Alright, how about you go off in a different... go over this way here.
Take position! Quick march! Reichsguard Knights!
Try to get all the attention of the missile units there. We want them to be shooting at Longbeards.
Ready for orders!
Come on.
As you say, it is an
Trying to
honor.
dodge bullets.
Without delay!
Get into the trees. Go.
Reichsguard! Battle ready!
Too many quarrelers over there. That's a big problem.
No lingering! To battle! At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering!
Yeah, I really don't know if we're gonna win this. I really don't know. Oh god. We were just so badly outpowered.
Moving!
Everything's gone really well so far, but there's just so much. But we'll see. I'm not gonna give up just yet.
Formation, march!
Because yeah, I can't rely that heavily on my cavalry. They're just too slow. You need to be faster.
Reichsguard Knights!
I still got their attention.
The ground! Reichsguard!
Need to be ready to leg it at a moment's notice. We've got to use our speed to our advantage as much as possible.
And gunners!
Because yeah, just straight up power, we don't have it. Could you retreat and be in range of the other settlement's garrison? I could retreat and then force march back to my garrison, no problem. But if we withdraw from the battlefield, there's a chance we're going to lose some mortars. I can't just charge in there, because Reichsguard will lose to Quarrelers and Melee on very hard battle difficulty. Which, I know that doesn't seem like it should be the case, but it is. Alright, we're going to try and wipe out this Quarreler with great weapons. Hang on, don't let it shoot at these ones. We gotta get within range. Really wanted to waste all their ammo first, but that wasn't gonna happen.
units, sir.
Come on. Keep
Taking
moving.
position. And gunners. Spot us the target. Yes, sir.
That's it. Keep that skirmish going. Get out of there.
For the Emperor. Take the ground. Sigmar guides us. No lingering.
Now, I'd much rather they shoot my cavalry than shoot the archers, because we need them for damage dealing.
Quick march!
Get back.
Go! Taking position! Formation! March!
Because, yeah, we've got the speed advantage. We got to make use of that.
Go!
Come on. But they've got the range advantage. Their units outrange ours.
Take aim!
And, of course, it's just straight up better.
March!
Get them to go all the way around.
Conditions acceptable! Prepare for combat! Charge!
I can't just charge in on those quarrelers there. They won't win.
Sir! Sir!
Get that way then.
Call! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights! Ready! Yes, General!
Don't know if it's a good idea to run out that way, but they kind of got stuck.
Taking aim! Yes, sir! Ready! Quick march! No lingering! Formation march! For the twin-tailed comet! And gunners!
Shit, I really don't want these guys here taking any damage, because they're all really good.
Ready to fire! And gunners! General!
Much rather they get distracted by shooting the Zittler's Reichsguard.
Taking aim! Moving now!
These around here.
By Ulrich's front!
Oh, took a lot of damage on that.
Take the ground! Take aim! Taking position! No lingering!
But at least it's giving these guys a chance to shoot here,
Quickly!
so they can get away. You run out that way. Oh, that's not good.
Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground! Take position! And gunners! Taking position!
Yeah, this is a problem here. I think these two here are screwed. I might as well just shoot at that. They just got stuck. It was a mistake to run out that direction.
Reichsguard Knights!
No, don't get into a blob like that. That's bad. That's bad. Might as well do some damage before they get wrecked. If I just keep running, it's not going to do anything. We're not out yet, but things don't look amazing. Alright, what we got to look for are, like, units out here that are isolated. The problem is their quarrelers outranging us and just being able to shred us way faster than we can shred them. Big problem. But yeah, we are so badly outpowered. But the thing is, we've got to do something. We can't just sit around. Even if we lose this, it could end up still being a strategic victory just by doing tons of damage to them. Because if we just sit around waiting, then they're going to attack with even more force. Because they just keep on recruiting. That's the big difference between me and them. I can't recruit any more units over here right now. Dwarves are just such a pain in the ass. Alright, this unit over here is isolated. If we can manage to kill it, that would be good. So those two units that ran off the battlefield, they're not wiped out. Right, get over here and let's shoot these longbeards. It was definitely a mistake to have those other units go around that way. That took that out pretty quickly. That's good.
Ready to fire! I do not fear death! Attack the men!
If we can get this one to break, then the Zittler's Reichsguard can run them down. Good, that's part of the main army, not part of the garrison, so wiping that out would be good.
Missiles will fly.
Okay, don't waste more ammunition than we need to. I reckon if we just charge in there, this one's gonna break. If anything, send them in.
Weapons at the ready.
And it might just cause it to go off the edge. Come on, break it before they do too much damage to us. There we go, we broke it, That's all I need them to do. Alright, we definitely got the better of them there, so that's good. But yeah, the biggest problem is definitely the Quarrelers. So having them try to target on the Archlector would be best. Because they can't really hit him. But they... Oh, what happened there? Oh no, we're good. We're good.
We are ready. Take the ground.
Archer's decent in melee? No. No, not really. God, you gotta wipe this unit out.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Alright. If we can get rid of all the ammunition of the Quarrelers, the gunners are still out there somewhere, but there's only a handful of them. But yeah, if we get rid of as much of the Quarrelers' ammo as possible, that'll make a big difference.
Missiles will fly. Moving now.
Because we've still got a fair bit of ammo on the guns here. The guns really need to shoot at the enemy lord. Unfortunately, they're... Oh no, they're not magic bullets, that's good. Good, dead unit. Okay, it might be in our best interest to run them into the forest. Just go hide for a few minutes while we finish up the rest of this crossbowman. Because they're not shooting at our lord at the moment, not really.
Ready for war.
And also he's very low on health.
Conditions acceptable. Very well.
Okay, that's pretty good there. I don't think he's going to be able to tank all of their ammo. As in every little shot.
Without delay. Sigma Exultant. At once. Double time. With pleasure.
Alright, this doesn't seem like it's going to work. You're going to have to keep running further down that way.
Quickly now.
Because yeah, they're going to be within range any moment.
As you say. Hammer of the Empire. At once. Double time. Quickly now.
How do you think Empire and Kislev will compete in Warhammer 3? I think they'll be fine. I'm assuming you mean Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires. I think they'll be fine.
Quick march.
Empire's not going to have the strongest armies, but they've got a lot of allies close by, which kind of benefits them. And they got decent campaign mechanics. Alright, this is good here. This is good.
As you say. Double time. Immediately. Quickly now. Without delay. At speed. Quick march.
God, tough fight. Should have hired another unit of cavalry.
At once.
And I'm just broke.
With speed. As you say.
So because he's on low on health, that's why I'm not doing this on fast mode. Although I really want to speed it up.
Double time. It is an honor. Immediately. At once.
Okay, just move back for a moment. Let me just see how this is going over here. Yeah, they're right on our tails. If we can just get over to here and hide in there, they'll all start paying more attention to the Lord.
My orders. Without delay.
Ah, shit, they're shooting at us.
Go.
See, their melee infantry aren't going to catch us, but their archers will. Just because they don't have as far to move.
Acceptable.
Because they get to stay within the inner side of the map.
Standing by. Yes, sir. Quick.
Kind of wish the mortars had just done a little bit more damage to their missile unit, especially the guns.
Spot us the target.
Well, this one's stalked, so I can really put it anywhere.
I Sigma.
Speed 35. Problem is... yeah, okay. Some of them are
Taking
really badly fatigued, but not all of them. Can we keep moving? Come here. You run out that way. Run out that way. I don't know if we're going to be able to hide. They're too close to us. I'll see. Oh, hang on. They might just go hidden. I think they're changing direction. We need to get this one to get them to change direction up this way. Because if they get too close over here... No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Stop. They're all hidden. Now stay hidden. Keep moving a bit further down that way. Because, yeah, these guys here just need some time to rest. No. We were just too slow. Oh, fuck the Slayers. Forgot about them. They're fucking fast. No. God damn it. We were just a little bit too slow there. Alright, you stay behind and hold the Slayers back, unfortunately. That's just have to sacrifice someone. Get moving. So, oh man, not looking great. That looks like a pretty good shot in there. And that one might get completely wiped out because the Slayers will run them down. But yeah, that's the one unit that's faster than us. All it did was buy us a few seconds. I'm gonna need to turn around and shoot them, I think. But we're in a bad formation. Because we've got multiple units sitting on top of each other, which is not good if you want to shoot. It's also not good to stand and shoot, because they got fucking missile units shooting at us. God, they're giving us such a... This was always going to be a tough fight, considering what we were going up against. But, I guess this one, if it can just come over here, I might be able to shoot him. God damn it. Alright, I want you to try to... No, not you. Try to shoot that Lord. Oh man, that did like no damage. At least they're not being very accurate. They're really not doing that much damage to us. God damn it. I'm having a hard time with this one. I shouldn't have made this attack.
Loaded, sir! Attack! Take position! Sir,
Okay, need you to try to shoot these Slayers up a bit.
we obey! Yes, my lord! Ready! Prepare for combat! Moving now! Go! Quickly! Quick march!
Come on, move it. Only a handful of Slayers left.
Ready! The Empire endures! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! Finding range, sir!
There's still a little bit of hope, but it's
Position!
it's a very tough fight, this one. Okay, the Slayers are gone. Get it. Good. They're gone. Alright, we'll see if we can wipe... Come on, don't do that. See if we can wipe out this Lord. That'll make a big difference in being able to use our cavalry a bit more effectively. Get them out of there.
Go! Quicker! We are Sigmar's heirs! Weapons at the ready!
Yeah, the problem here, even with the guns, we're just not doing very much damage to him.
Ready to fire for the Emperor! Show us the foe! Conditions acceptable!
Damn it, there's some more guns.
Battle! Sigmar guides us to battle! Ready for war!
I'm glad the Slayers are gone.
Missiles will fly! Load it, sir! Sir, formation march! What do you bid?
Can get one shot off, and then keep running. If we use these last 9 shots, at the very least we should break him. Oh god, not if we keep losing troops. God damn, wish they'd fuck off. I swear, sometimes it feels like the AI get a speed advantage. Speed cheat. I don't know if they actually do, but they just always seem to be a bit faster than what they should be. Alright, let's move around the back here. So that one's isolated, but I won't be able to do much about it. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't engage. Keep moving. How the hell are their quarrelers keeping up with these guys here? They're all tired. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay, this one here, go around the other way, because he'll, stalk. No, actually, he's gonna get caught if he does that. Keep moving that way. How the hell are they keeping up with this? Speed 35, speed 28. And they're keeping up with this. And they're... oh, that's because they're fresh. God damn it. Alright, I need to get the cavalry to charge into these gunners. Or maybe get the Lord to get these guys to turn around. Keep moving. Oh man, I forgot how much I hate fighting dwarfs.
Weapons at the ready! The Empire endures! Formation march!
How the hell are these longbeards catching up to us? How? With like 10 higher speed, and they're exhausted as well. How are they catching up? God damn it.
Take aim! Finding range, sir! Moving now! As you say.
It almost feels like the AI's cheating. Can't be right. Alright, I'm gonna need him to charge into these guns here. Maybe it'll get some of them to turn around.
Yes, General! Moving now! Quick march! Quickly now! Double time!
Alright, yeah, your job. Kill this.
With haste!
He's aiming for the Lord, I
Speed!
think.
Immediately!
I need to kill the gun.
With speed! Right,
Oh my god, they just feel so sluggish.
Hammer of the Empire! Right,
Try to get them-
Knights! Yes, General!
This is why I don't like Empire Cavalry. They're just so slow. They're gonna break before they even get there.
Servant of Sigma!
I think that maneuver there just may have lost us the battle.
Ready for orders! Right, Guard!
Just can't get those damn guns. And then they charge in, they're barely... I'm gonna need them only to take out broken units now. Come on, stop shooting me. It's so frustrating. They're fighting missile units and they can't win. We're not gonna win this battle. We're not gonna win. Unfortunately, we were just so badly outpowered here. This is ridiculous. We just can't get the top of them. Like, look at that. Just couldn't get him. God damn. Just couldn't bloody get him. Too strong. And now he's broken. Oh well. Is he gonna die? Maybe. No, he's not dead. Okay, but he's not coming back. They're just too strong. Alright, before we withdraw from the battlefield, let's try to dish out as much damage as possible. That was just too much. Way too much to deal with. Alright, stand our ground here. This is our best defensive position. And just try to do as much damage to them before we withdraw. Reichsguard slow guard. Yeah, see that's the problem with the Reichsguard. They just take so much damage before they actually connect. Alright, so what do we got over here? That Longbeard is part of the army. We should try to wipe it out. Yeah, this was way too strong. Okay, Martin Kiasolpolsi did a 400 HRF super chat saying hi, Master Beta. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was the joke of today's thing. God damn it. It was just way too much. Alright, so this unit over here, it's nearly wiped out. Should probably try to get rid of it. There we go, wiped it out. Because if we're going to lose this battle, let's try to make it a strategic victory. In that, we need to dish out more damage to them than what we took. Yeah, because... Could I still win this? No, there's no way. I don't have enough ammunition to kill all that. They've almost run out of ammo, though. God. Kind of wish I had just killed Karak Ziflin earlier on. These fucking guys. Pissing me off. Alright, we're just taking... Oh man, they're almost out of ammo though. I know we're taking damage, but they're almost out of ammo. If we could wipe out their archers, they won't be able to use them next time, obviously. Whereas our guys... Yeah. Okay. Mandalore the boss did a $7 super chat. We dwarves are natural sprinters, very dangerous over short distances. Yeah, the dwarves definitely got the better of us here. It was just a ballsy attack. I mean, it even said decisive defeat in the auto resolve. So, it was just too much. We needed more force. But sometimes with these ballsy attacks, you can get the better of them. But we just didn't have enough. And, even though it went very well, I think, at the start, it just didn't go well enough. Because the mortars got a lot of shots off. If we had just held a defensive position, we would have just gotten absolutely destroyed and killed them just about nothing. Alright. So, I want you to aim at their guns. I want to wipe out this unit. Maxed out experience. Get it out of here. Move up. Try to get rid of their archers. So they can't use them in the next fight. But man, did those Zintler's Reichsguard completely fail me.
Oh, Legend, you have to send them against broken units. They can't fight anything.
Can't even fight missile units. Alright, the guns, yeah, that's wiped out. Even if they win, that's wiped out. Alright, we're not done yet. Not done yet. Like I said, just dish out as much damage as possible so that they don't counterattack us over the end turn. Because we still got the defenses at the Fort Helmgar. There's not that much of them left. But yeah, we're not going to have enough ammunition. Okay, this one over here is, I think, part of the garrison, so not a priority to kill. That gunner there, that corolla, yeah, that should be a priority. Hang on, this one over here. That one's almost dead. We just got a few more shots to kill that. Okay, dead unit, even if they win, which they definitely have. Alright, I'm happy enough with that. Let's leave before we get absolutely creamed. We still got some ammo, but they've pinned us into a corner. Alright, let's have a look at the damage comparisons. They lost more than us. They lost more than we did. This guy didn't die, this didn't die. They might capture one of the mortars. We took out 5 units. Okay. A lot of effort for very little gain. It's a strategic victory, but a tactical defeat. Sometimes losing over and over again, you can get a victory, eventually. Yeah, see, that's the problem with withdrawing. They took one of the mortars. So one of my units got wiped out. Problem is, they're recruiting. They've only got 1 missile unit left in there now. And
of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright, we need to kick him out. Just for... Get a, I don't have any new huntsmen available. Let's get him then.
I serve Sigma. I serve.
Oh yeah, I can't recruit anything. I'm broke. Alright, that's fine. Well, that was at the very least something. Alright, let's, I don't think there's anything else I can do this turn. Let's move on. Moving on. Just to clarify, I did email back with the DB, but I was worried my reply might get buried, and it's been a while since I sent you a super chat. Alright, that's fine.
Greetings from Sigma.
I think that would be a bad call. Losing over and over again can net me a victory. Good to hear. I was worried about my campaign. It depends on the defeat, okay? It depends on the defeat. If you lose the battle, but you actually kill more of the enemy than what they did to you, then yeah, you could just do it. Which we did. We killed more of their units than they did. Problem is they can just replace them. And we took out very experienced units as well. And critical units, like the Slayers and the Gunners.
Greetings, fellow heirs.
Whatever. Don't get me wrong, it would have been way better if we had won it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Like, they make the attack now. Then maybe we can beat them afterwards. Alright. Okay, so, silver lining here. If we manage to win this battle, win this fight, if we manage to win it, then it was good that we made that fight, because they may not have attacked here if we didn't do that. It's weird. Like I said, but if we lose this, then it definitely wasn't worth it. I don't feel like it's too bad. We've got 3 units of mortars. They got a lot of infantry. I'm glad I replaced the Lord there. We're going to need to use him to tank. Alright, let's see how we go. Isn't it annoying when people ask you questions about Warhammer 3 you can't possibly know the answer to? Yep. Yeah, it is. I don't know why people do it. How do you use the gate bug against battering ram? You can't do it against battering rams. Won't work. There are some units that the gate bug doesn't work against. Alright. Alright. Let's just hope that we've done enough. Okay, so just... These two here massively need to hold the line. Okay, we've got crossbows there. Oh, actually put the guns there as well.
Crossbows ready, General! We are Sigma's heirs! Swordsmen!
They mostly have melee infantry. Mostly. Alright, I'm going to try something that I don't normally do that might net a better result. Last time they usually attacked most heaviest over here, so heaviest. If I position my mortars here instead, in preparation for this, make it so that there's nothing in range of their archers, at least in this area here, but... Hang on, let me just move them off the wall. This is a big risk. I'm going to try something different. Oh yeah, I don't have much melee infantry. Oh, no, you stay over this side. Try to lure them over this way. Nah. Go with the tried and true method. We can always just reposition the artillery later down the track if this doesn't go according to plan. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to move back this way. In fact, move them back even further. No, that's fine. Alright, let's see how we go. Could have put guys. I won't do anything. All right. Activate the towers for early kills. Yeah, but the problem is these towers don't do much. You are right. It would kill like 3 of them. I should have done that, but oh my god, I'm not being efficient today. Is clumping many units together in one spot better, having them spread out in a line? Depends on what you're going up against. Let's just... Yeah, you can't answer stuff like that.
At speed. That's an order.
You should avoid always having a one-track mind where you just do the same thing every single time against everyone. So if your enemy doesn't have any artillery or magic, then yeah, going into a blob may be useful if you've got artillery and magic. It just depends. Well, this is good. Get them to waste their ammo so we don't have to deal with it.
Wow, these towers are doing so much damage.
Ready to serve. Quick march. Double time. For Heldenhammer. Quick march. As you say. Yes, General. Take the ground. No lingering. To battle.
Okay.
Vivarina, listen.
This is just the captain, but he is taking some damage. I need to lure them back over here. I gotta get rid of the damn gyrocopters. They're super annoying. I know the mortars aren't shooting because we want them to clump up. We're not at that stage yet. Bring them up here.
Immediately. Ready for war. Take position.
Okay, here they go. Here they come. Come on, you gotta shoot. I don't want to tell them what to do in case they try to reposition. But at the same time, you've got to get rid of the gyrocopters.
Weapons in the air, lads! Don't let it land! Formation march! Faith in the comet! We are Sigma's heirs! Moving now!
Alright, there we go. There's something to shoot.
Take the ground!
Come on, wipe it out. Wipe it out. I don't want them to have gyrocopters anymore. Good, we did. Nice.
Captain of the Empire!
Okay, I think this is a good start so far.
Archlector! For Heldenhammer! With speed! Mortar! In the name of Sigma! With haste!
Only concern is running out of ammo.
Sigma commands!
Alright, stop. Wait until a bigger clump shows up.
Without delay! At once! Go! Hammer of the Empire!
They are sending troops around over here. That's not ideal. What about over there? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, you move back over here. I don't want you to get caught while I'm not looking.
Ready for war!
Alright, send this guy in because he doesn't really matter. Try to get some big clumps in.
Attack! Strike them down! We obey! Obey! Ready to serve! Quick march! With speed! Strike them through their fear! You'll die immediately!
I definitely miss the stupidity of the greenskins because they'll clump up way more than this.
As you say!
These dwarfs are
We serve
kinda not being very stupid, which is annoying me.
quickly now! With haste! At once! Immediately! Take position! Without delay! Yes, General! By Sigma! Faith in the comet!
Alright, I'm going to send a couple of archers over here to help deal with those slayers that are coming in.
As you say! I do not fear death! Mortar! Yes, General! Sigma calls! Quick march! Yes, General! Hammer of the Empire!
I feel like we've done a lot of damage to them. So that's good.
Ready! With speed! With haste! At speed!
Yeah, I really didn't want their Corralers shooting up this way. That's why I had my lords down there trying to tank the shots, but they were advancing while it was going on. A little bit more over this way. Shoot at him. Good. Still got plenty of ammo on the artillery, that's good. Nice, decent clump there for us, but they're still fairly spread out. You really need to go for the Quarrelers there. They're the ones that are giving us all the trouble here. Look at this guy rallied.
Missiles will fly.
Okay, move back a little bit. Now their Quarrelers are here, they're dishing out some damage to us, and I really don't want them to, so just move back. We may need to move to the next phase of the battle. I am a little bit worried about what's going on here. Okay, mortars, I want some over there. Let's move to the next phase of the battle. Come on. God, I wish they went on loose formation. No, don't. Oh, did that guy run? What a dick.
The Empire endures. Quick march.
Alright, how about you stay there in like loose formation, wide formation, so that the archers can't shoot us, but don't advance.
Quick march. Reichsguard Knights. Faith in the comet.
I am a little bit concerned about how this is going.
Swordsmen. Prepare for combat. Crossbows ready, General. Quickly! Missiles ready, my friend. Missile troops.
Let's try to stay away from this area here, because they're just within range and they're doing a lot of damage.
For the Emperor. Take the ground.
I am having a few concerns.
Hand gunners. Moving now. Mortar for the Emperor. Ready, my lord.
Okay, most of their units actually went around the direction I didn't expect them to, so we need to move over here. There's not that much here. Okay, if that's the case, send the great swords over this way. Need some reinforcements here, so they don't break through. You come over here, shoot in this way. Crossbows, try to get in over here if you can. It's going to be a bit cramped. Stay up here, stay up here.
Yes, General.
Go around the other way, other way. Alright, that's what we need. That's good. What's going on here? Yeah, they're obstructed by the terrain. They need to get in more over this way.
Heading out. Withdraw. Taking aim. Yes, General. Missiles will fly.
Don't shoot at that dude. I can't really do much damage to him.
Sigma, show us. For Heldenhammer, prepare for combat. Take the ground.
That's what we needed to see. Good stuff. Alright, we got a few units that have run out of ammo. That's not ideal. But we can use them to help hold the line a bit more.
Take the ground.
Come on, get over here.
Ready ammunition! Taking aim! The Empire endures! Yes, sir!
Shoot at the quarrelers.
Sigmar calls!
Okay. Right now everyone's obstructed.
For the Emperor! Moving now! Reichsguard Knights! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! Mortar! He headbutted me in the groin! Now!
God, that's going so well there. I think we might actually win.
Ready!
This is why we didn't want to use up all the ammunition of the artillery at the start, because if this sort of situation occurred, we really needed them.
Karl Franz!
I wish they didn't capture one of my mortars. 4 mortars here would have been great, instead of 3.
Hammer of the Empire! State troops ready!
Okay, I think this area here, the mortars have done enough. We actually need to move over to this side now.
Moving!
And you come over here,
Quick march!
because this looks like it's about to collapse.
Hand gunners! Archlector! As you
I
say!
think we got this.
Weapons at the ready! Yes, my lord!
Okay, these ones here should try to shoot at the back of them.
Form a ring of steel! Our weapons are yours! Servant of Sigmar! Moving now! Now then, what's going on here?
I think we've got them.
Targets! Get down! Great swords!
I think we've got them.
Empire endures!
That's a tough fight, though.
Withdraw!
Yeah, you try to kill this engineer.
To battle, brothers! Ranged weapons ready!
God, they're running out of ammo.
Attack! Great swords!
There we go, the army losses was just triggered. Alright, everybody, stop firing. So we can get friendly fire. Run them down. There we go, we did it. Yeah, you try to kill that dude there if you can. We got him.
Mortar! We serve the Emperor!
Jeez, we just about ran out of ammo too. That couldn't have been much closer. Still got a lot of troops, but we were really close to losing.
Formation march! Attack!
What are you aiming for? Alright, just forget it. Show the damage of the mortars. Okay. Yeah, bit of damage, but we got the better of them in the end. Now, the funny thing here is that they may not have made the attack if we didn't attack them in the previous turn. They might have... Oh, they still survived. Yeah, I'll take the money. Money means more troops. Did the greatswords do their worth? Probably not. I'll have a look. Oh, wait, I didn't check. Whoops. Alright, we've got a very good opportunity to smash him. Oh my god, fuck off. Game's like, what? You won a battle? Here, have another AI declare war on you. Great. Luis Cortez did a $10 super chat. I started a Slanesh campaign. I'm kind of lost on how to play them. Any quick tips or guidelines? Thank you. Win battles. Get lots of disciples. Get disciple armies. Hit and run. There you go. Thank you, super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, this is good. Alright, what do we need? We got a bit of money. But yeah, prestige is basically endless now. We'll go with that. Cool. Just auto resolve will do. Yeah, that's fine. How much loot money do we get? Okay. Yeah, tough fight though.
Bring me to my men. In the name of Magnus. Who needs stabbing?
Okay. So yeah, next turn we can smash them up. Cool. I shouldn't have occupied that. That was a mistake.
Do not waste my potential.
Greatswords killed 70. Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, let's have a look here.
Alright,
Alright, they won't outright declare war on us. It's kind of weird that they cancelled the non-aggression pact. It's probably just because of great power penalty. Yeah, we recovered a little bit, not a lot.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
That was very annoying. I guess they didn't have any other enemy. They're way weaker than us, though. Looks like they took out Moussalon. Good. Means I don't have to deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think they've kept their army for the most part over here. If they're going to attack us, they'll probably do that over this way.
Why talk to you, the Grand Theo?
Now they hate us. Use prestige to make them like you again? Yeah, I could. Or we could do somebody else. Because they've got loads of fealty, I could just confederate them whenever. I think it would be better to do Averland. Because we need to get confederation offers. Oh, hang on. How are we going with this?
Welcome, my countrymen.
Yeah, we got it to 9. If we can give them... Get another 100 relation with them, that'll get us to 10. I don't want to confederate them, I just want them to feed me imperial authority. Yeah, we'll be likely seeing Grimgor come through here pretty soon. Alright, now that we got rid of that rebellion, the public order in this area is still struggling. Still struggling a lot. We need to get witch hunters. A witch hunter in each one of these regions just to provide heaps of untainted. But I can't recruit any more right now. This one here is doing a lot.
Show me the
Move it over here actually, because we've got other characters. I do need to get rid of them.
By the comet. Quick, quick! Kill things!
I want Averlin to finish them off. Because these guys here could declare war on me at any moment. Karl Franz is busy. Need something for Guilt to do. But that force there is... Oh, I got an idea. This might work. By himself, he's not that strong. But if I besiege the settlement with one lord, then he's only got weapons team. If it's only weapons teams, we should be able to manage. But we need somebody here. So I'll just grab another Archlector so that he can do Holy War. Cool.
The Empire.
Alright, Public Order seems to be much better. Do you think the Warhammer 3 factions will be overpowered compared to the factions from Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 at the start of Immortal Empire, the same way Warhammer 2 factions were in Warhammer 1 factions? No. Maybe. Core and Well, the others, probably not. I don't think there's that much power creep currently. I think the High Elves and Dark Elves will still be able to beat pretty much everyone. Alright, what are we doing next? Well, we're going to have to deal with this. Even if we don't end up capturing any territory because they beat us, we've still got to, at the very least, sack it. I feel like there might be an army out this way from them. Or they could have gone this way.
Okay.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
I haven't played a very strong diplomacy game so far. Alright, I think it would be best if we attack this one here. Should I get some more Richmond of now? What are we dealing with?
I have no time for this.
Sigmarite Archlector. True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. It's a huge boost in replenishment. Okay, I just gotta decide how best to go about this. I don't want to lose again. Maybe hire them. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, that should be able to handle it. Okay, let's attack this. As Mid Entertainment did a £1.79 super chat, loving the campaign, keep the Warhammer 2 content going. Alright, thanks super chat, dude, appreciate it. Okay. Imagine this is Avalon, but there's no magic resistance against them. Yeah, I know, yeah. Does Legend still accept Warhammer 2 Doom stacks? Technically yes, but it is unlikely that you'll have a Doom stack that I haven't seen before. But yeah, if you've got a Warhammer 2 Doom stack, feel free to send it in. People do still send me Warhammer 2 Doom stacks, but they're almost duplicates of what we've seen before. So I'm not going to cover the same thing twice. Alright, hold a defensive position this way here.
Awaiting command.
You go harass them to begin with. Try to get them to come here early. Oh crap, where are they?
Faith in the comet.
Yeah.
Quick march at speed. We serve the Emperor. Moving now.
Now, this is the kind of battle where if I lose this under any circumstance, I can't really justify saying, oh, it's a strategic win. Because we've got them by the balls here. Even though the bounce of power is probably just a little bit out of our favor, we really need to get a victory. Even if it costs us the entire army, we need to get this victory to wipe out all of their forces, forcing them to start again. That terrain there actually looks a lot better.
Formation march! Formation march! Waxguard Knights! Ready? For the Emperor!
Did anyone send Ancient Salamander Doomstack?
Waxguard!
I don't think so. And if they did, I probably hated it, so I didn't cover it. I, generally speaking, don't cover any Doomstacks unless it's actually good. Like, if I do a Doomstack video and rate it like 4 out of 10, there's always like so many butthurt people, so I just... If somebody sends me a Doomstack and I don't like it, I just don't cover it. I don't make a video on it. Because it's not worth it. It's not just... People just get so sensitive about that stuff. You know, that's what you get. Yeah. People are so hard to please these days. You gotta give it like at least a 9 out of 10 on everything, or else they like whinge and bitch and moan. They're like, oh, I can't deal with that shit anymore. People are just too precious. But yeah, look, if you get an Ancient Salamander Doomstack and it's good, like I'd rate it something like 8 out of 10. I'd give it a shot, but I doubt you'd be able to do that. Gotta try to get these quarrelers to turn back around. We know full well that we can't just charge into them. No, you need to be aiming at these ones over here.
Soldiers of the Empire! Sigma Exultant! Taking position at speed! And gunner! Ready for war! We serve friends!
Over this way. I'm not doing a ton of damage to begin with.
War! I do not fear death!
I'll be pretty annoyed if I end up losing this.
For the twin-tailed comet!
My Nurgle Doomstack isn't going to be released? If you can make a good one, sure. But if it's like... If you send me a Doomstack and I think it's like 4 out of 10, I won't make a video on it. Because it's not a Doomstack. And the reason why is because I've done that before and people whinged and complained like, oh, you just didn't use it right or whatever. It's like, it just wasn't a Doomstack. This is why most of the video is like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. Just because they're the only ones I'll actually cover.
Awaiting your command.
And some people send in armies that are just armies. It's like, how is this a Doomstack? It's just like a balanced army. That's fine. Nothing wrong with those kind of armies, but they just don't make good videos.
Quickly now. Hand gunners. Arch Lector. Ready.
Okay, we distracted them long enough that these guys got around there. Keep moving. Keep moving. Let's hit that one in the rear.
Weapons at the ready. Feet in the comet. Your artillery guard. Quickly. Reichsguard for the Hell and Hammer.
Corridors there.
For the Emperor. Moving now. At speed. Yes, sir. Quickly. No lingering. Karl Franz. Moving now. No lingering. General. We serve the Emperor. Very well. Sigma.
Well, this is going pretty well, I think. God damn, these fucking quarrelers. Oh god. I laugh because otherwise I cry. Get him out of there.
Yes, General. That's me. No.
Did you try a dragon crossbowman Doomstack as Cathay? Is it bad? I don't think I made a video on it. I think it'd be alright. I don't think anyone sent me in anything that wasn't a disaster battle. I think part of the problem with like infantry-based doom stacks with Warhammer 3 is that there's not really that much you can do to boost them in many ways. Make interesting combinations. Like you can in Warhammer 2. Like for example the spell... what's it called? Bladesinger doom stack. Because you can get them ridiculous amounts of physical resistance, but... you can kind of do that with some of the demons.
Awaiting orders. Mortar.
Okay, aim for that one maybe.
Finding range, sir. We
Oh god. Fucking dwarfs, man.
Go! Go! Quick march! We are ready. I do not fear death.
This is why you gotta have fast cavalry. They just take so long to get into position. I don't care what their armor rating is, you gotta get speed. Get fast, bro.
Yes, General. No lingering.
Alright, I don't think our dude here is doing particularly well. I'll pull him out.
We are ready. For the twin-tailed comet. At speed. Hand gunners. Understood. Sigma calls. Take the ground. Take it.
Good, got rid of another unit. Alright. Try to shoot this damn lord. I don't think we're gonna get out of this without killing the enemy lord.
Angle of elevation. Yes, my lord. Formation! Ah! Missiles at the ready! Attack! Double time! Ready! The ground quakes! Mortar! Yes, General! Quick march! Formation! March! For the Warhammer!
God damn, these fucking dwarf lords. Yeah,
The Empire
that
is
looks like a pretty good shot there.
no lingering!
See, I would send the cavalry to go charge in there, but I'm not confident that they'd win. Look, sometimes you just gotta YOLO. Just gotta give it a shot, see what happens. God, this fucking lord.
We are ready! With haste! Moving now! Whoa!
God, these cavalry suck so much.
Quick march!
Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out. He can outrun it, but... Okay, these ones here are having trouble now.
Taking position! Very well!
God, I think I might still lose.
Ready! Take the ground! Rexguard Knights!
Oh, they're just so hard to fight. How is that guy catching up to us? Alright, get them out of there.
For the Emperor! For France! Sir! For the Hand gunners!
Oh my god, how did my lord get caught by this fucking dwarf lord? Jesus Christ.
Artillery units!
Come on, man.
Comet ready!
Oh, forgot how hard the dwarfs are to fight. We're not done yet, but god damn it, they're making us fight for every fucking bit of
Missiles will fly!
balance of power here. I think that guy will recover.
We serve France!
Oh my god, these fucking cavalry.
Quick march! Hand gunners! Formation! March! Ready for war! Rexguard Knights! Hand gunners! Finding range, sir! Moving now!
God, we're so close to getting them. God, they just can't get rid of these damn missile units.
Ready to serve! Taking aim! Ready! Sir! Sir!
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
The ground! Moving now! To battle! For the Emperor! Handgunners! No lingering!
Alright, we got them. That's good. Oh my god. It's so damn hard to fight the dwarves. You can just dupe them over and over and over again. They just won't break.
Understood! Quickly!
Do I still stream on D-Live? Nah.
Steeds are restless!
Nah, D-Live kind of died.
Position! Sir! Moving!
Alright, this one here is a huge pain in the ass, but if he shoots my cavalry, it's a big problem. God damn, cavalry letting me down.
To fire! Take the ground! Yes,
God, I hate Empire cavalry. Alright, the biggest problem here is there's just loads of heroes. This one here... Oh, I don't have much ammo left.
go! Quicker!
Yeah, god damn it. I don't know if we're gonna get past their fucking heroes.
Conditions acceptable! Conditions acceptable!
We just keep running. Firing over here is not a good idea.
Now! Formation march!
Shit, he just had to go sniper rifle on that one, didn't he?
To battle! Sigma call! Formation march! Go! Missile troops!
Kind of feels like we're gonna lose this just by the smallest margins. It's because of the damn heroes. I just can't deal with them. Maybe. Like, this guy here got so many kills. I had my lord fighting him as well, while he was also fighting other infantry, and he was just not taking damage. And then there's this here. I just don't know what I can do about that. You get back over here. Try to get shot by this one, because I don't think I can kill that. We just need to inflict the army losses on him. Alright, these two. They'll need to... Alright, hang on. What are we doing here? No, actually, try to get this one here shot by that, because it's out of ammo. This guy here, I need him to kill that lord. Wait, does this one have a shield? Maybe it'd be better to shoot that dude, because this one here's got a shield. He can block some of the shots. These two need to go back around and reattach on the artillery. Let the cavalry recover a little bit. If you mob them one by one. Yeah, that works with most races, but dwarfs it's a little bit iffy because they fight to the fucking death. That's the biggest problem here. So he's got 24 shots. I'll just try my best here, because losing those units isn't really going to do anything. I think there's still hope, but man, I'm going to have to work for it. Because the funny thing here, the key to victory are the cavalry, and they are some of the most difficult units to make work in this bloody game. Because Empire cavalry are just straight up awful. Just try to let our guys recover as much fatigue as we can. We can maybe beat that dude in melee, maybe, but I've got to shoot this one. Get them back over to the mortars. It might be best not to use up that last bit of ammo, because it probably is preserving a lot of balance of power, and I may just miss. So he's got 17 shots left. Yeah. Alright, this guy's fresh again. 31 speed to there. Oh, this one's quite fast. Alright, this one's stalked, so we don't necessarily need it here. That one might rally. These guys here have had a bit of a chance to rest. Well, you need a staunch line of spears so you can hammer an anvil with Reichsguard, but that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Even if you do that against dwarves, the enemy infantry unit will kill your spearmen and your cavalry before you can kill one of theirs. This doesn't work. Hammer and anvil with the Empire against dwarves with Empire cavalry does not work very well. No. You need every shot that you've got. Alright, the cavalry need to try to wipe out this one.
To battle!
That's what I gotta try to do.
Yes, my lord! At speed!
Just keep ticking them around. That one's only got a few shots left. 14.
Conditions acceptable!
This one here's got 6 shots and they all need to go on that damn runesmith. Right into his face.
Rexguard Knights! At speed! Missile infantry!
God, if I only had one more unit, could have made such a big difference here. I doubt you have enough ammo to kill the heroes. I doubt that as well. That's why I need to get the army losses. If we want to win this.
Yes, sir! At speed!
I might be able to kill one, maybe that hero as well. But once that one there has used up all of his ammunition, he's not worth that much bounce of power.
Rexguard!
Just keep them moving. I'm not going to reattach just yet. Save their ammunition. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you take that shot. I'm going in.
Quickly!
Keep these two hidden for now. Actually, you go over that way. You need to stay there.
Rexguard Knights!
Okay, surely you can take out these super damage units here without taking any damage. Demigryph Knights will do the trick. I can't recruit Demigryph Knights just yet, and most of these units have to be recruited instantly, so these are Regiment of Renown and stuff. We don't have access to that. Okay, there we go. You can only fight with what you've got available. That's the problem that we're facing here. We don't have amazing units available. Alright. That worked out alright. Now, the fact that they've got really damaged units all over the place, we need to use the cavalry to try to break them, because that's going to be the best use of bounce power. We don't want to use up our ammunition on them, because we're going to need to use that on the Lord. Hang on, get back. You get shot by this one. I know you've still got ammo, but I'd much rather you get shot than him. Alright, cool, we wipe that out.
Taking position! Rexguard Knights!
It's not hidden, get over there. Alright, these two go around over here. That unit of probably Longbeards is just about to die.
Prepare for combat!
Don't know if that's a good idea. Archer's doing their work the whole campaign. Up until this point, yeah. We've had a couple of tough fights. But you know, they get massively outclassed by Longbeards. The thing is, they're cheap and easy to recruit. That's their selling point. You know, they're definitely not a Doomstack. I don't recruit them because they're super strong. I recruit them because they're efficient. But you do end up losing your fair share of battles with them. This guy here has just got 2 shots left.
Formation march! Formation march! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Oh, whoops. Get out of there. That's not good. We don't want to be engaged in melee at all there.
Take aim! Rexguard Knights!
Good, broke them. Get rid of them.
Taking position! At speed! Ready?
Yeah. I really, after playing a lot of Warhammer 3, you kind of appreciate how much they toned down the melee cheats, because in Warhammer 2, like, I like Warhammer 2 better than Warhammer 3, but in Warhammer 2, the AI just cheats on the battlefield so much more, at least in terms of stats. Especially the dwarfs. Basically makes them unbreakable. They get experience passively, which they don't get in Warhammer 3.
Ready for war! Our steeds are restless!
Okay.
Rexguard
Alright, that one's gone.
Moving now!
No, don't shoot at him. Don't shoot. Just not yet. Wait, how fast is that one? 39. Oh shit, that's not good.
Finding range, sir. Attack! Quick march!
Because I can't hide the artillery, they have to just keep moving.
Attack the men! We are Sigma's
Try to aim for that long beard there next.
no lingering!
Right, yeah, they're going for the artillery crew.
Awaiting order! We serve France! Moving now! For the Emperor! Ready! Take position!
So yeah, like I said, I want these guns to kill this dude here if possible. Alright, that's just a minor. We should be able to handle that with the cavalry.
Quick march!
Do they have a lot of experience? No. Okay, that's good.
Hand gunners! Quick march! Reichsguard! For the Emperor! Quicker! Reichsguard! Sir!
There you go, horse sandwich, motherfucker. Horse sandwiches don't taste as good in Warhammer 2 as in Medieval 2.
Missile infantry! Reichsguard knights!
Okay, at least they're not getting any hits in. Not yet. Oh damn, they're gonna hit in. Come on, break him. Good, they broke him. That's good. Yeah, I would shoot at this dude here with the guns, but because he's got a shield, I don't know if it's worth it. And since he is not as fast as the other ones... Oh, he is actually faster than my lord there. Okay. Alright, that unit's gone. Now go for this one. Should just be able to charge right into it.
Sigmar guides us!
I want this guy to try to kill that runesmith. Unfortunately, he's exhausted.
Yes, my lord!
Go around.
Sigma calls! Ready for war! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Mortar!
Problem is as well, while he's in close combat here, he's not going to be able to be fairly accurate against them.
Reichsguard knights! Reichsguard! To battle!
Yeah, they really want to get rid of my mortars. I need to get rid of this runesmith somehow.
Ready!
Alright, how are we going to do this?
To battle!
How about you come in here, just try and knock him down a little bit. If I shoot at him right now, the problem is I'm going to shoot my own troops, which I really can't justify.
Position! Yes, sir! Quickly! By God, Baras! We serve the Emperor! Go!
So I just need to knock him on his ass with one charge. It's just a bloody runesmith. And then shoot him. While these guys get away.
At speed!
Hope this works. Just knock him down somehow. Alright, they didn't.
Reichsguard! Formation march!
God damn these fucking
Take
dwarves.
the ground! By Karl Franz!
Come on, shoot him. There we go. There we go. Shoot him. I'm pretty happy with that amount of damage. I just wish we had a bit more ammo.
Yes, General! Mortar!
No, not you.
Ready? Go! Reichsguard! Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering!
That's it. Try to get him to dick around. I want this guy dead.
Formation march!
We've only got a few shots left, but he's fairly close to breaking.
At speed! To battle! Take the ground! No lingering! Yes, sir!
Comes a rune of speed, I think. Yeah.
For the Emperor!
No, 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 no. Don't fire at will. Waste of ammo.
Moving
Damn
now!
it. Just shot my own unit there.
Move, sir!
Damn it, I've only got a few shots left. It's got to be at point blank range or else they're not very accurate.
At once! Our orders! Taking position!
You come out so somebody chase you.
At speed! To battle! For the Emperor! Reichsguard Knights! Conditions acceptable!
Oh, damn it, there goes all my ammo.
March!
Alright, that's gonna be annoying, but alright. Well, you just keep running off. I'll figure something out for you later. Get these guys to keep moving. Alright, there's some isolated units over here. Let's go sort that out.
Sigma calls. Taking aim. Yes, sir. Quickly. Mortar. Moving now.
Keep that one hidden. I don't want him finding anyone. Yeah, they're heroes. It's very difficult to deal with.
Send us out.
All I got left is archer ammo.
Yes, General.
Oh crap, open there. Didn't see him.
Rexguard Knights. Formation. March.
Okay, this time I'll use the archers as the anvil.
The ground quakes.
Because I really don't want my cavalry taking any damage. They're kind of the highest bounce of power units I've got left.
Sigma call. Rexguard.
Square formation if we can.
Why is Legion playing on small unit scale?
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Now.
Let's hope this actually breaks them.
Do not shame your answers.
Our clans will shoot. Sigma calls. Rexguard Knights.
Good, we got that one. Nice, there's just one infantry unit left. And then we just gotta deal with
Weapons at the ready.
that stuff. Okay. What we want to do is after we've used up all of our easy balance of power, as in get rid of all the easy stuff, put the mortars back on their mortars to just get us a little bit of extra balance of power in the hope of causing the army losses.
At speed. Ready to fire.
Okay, that dude's dead. Alright, I want to try to kill that runesmith. Our dude here can maybe take one hit from this before dying. 60, yeah, because he's got the rune of speed on.
Yes, General. Ready. Go. Spot as the target. Ready to fire.
When he hits, will he take? He'll take a few. Yeah, wait until the cavalry get there. Just keep running.
Serve the Emperor.
Get these back on their artillery.
No lingering. Take the
Just putting your mortar crew back increase your bounce of power. As long as they've still got ammunition left, then yeah.
We are Sigma's awaiting orders.
Ah, crap, he caught him.
Go! Ready to serve. For the Emperor. No lingering. Moving now. Take position.
But you can test it out if you like go into a custom battle, recruit a whole bunch of artillery, and then at the start of the battle just take them off the artillery and see how much bounce power you lose. Alright, that one's gone. Alright, next up, him. Use the cavalry and the lord and this one here to try to break him, because he's very close to breaking. Alright, this artillery comes over here, but don't put them on fire at will. Just reattach them.
Missiles ready. Take the ground. Rexguard Knights. Ready.
Try to fight him right in here, but the longer we wait, the sooner this guy will come in, which isn't good.
Take
Don't
the
shoot him.
ground. Ready to serve. Loaded, sir.
Okay, they're back on the artillery. It wasn't enough for the army losses.
Now.
Come on.
Double time. Moving now. Rexguard Knights. Sir. Sigma calls. To battle. I guard around.
Alright, let's hope we can just get this dude. He's got the extra armor buff.
Sigma exultant.
We just gotta give him like one solid hit and he'll break. Good, we got him. He's broken.
Awaiting your command.
That one might have to shoot him a little bit. Okay, these two just stand back. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. God damn it, he killed one of my horses.
As you
So he's got a lot of health.
for the Emperor.
Alright.
Formation march. At speed.
But yeah, make sure this dude here dies. If we're gonna lose this, at least let's make sure we kill as many of them as possible.
Finding range, sir. At your service.
I got a little bit of ammo, so best shoot at the guy that doesn't have a shield.
Sigmar's heirs. Rexguard knights.
Don't get hit by him again. Don't get hit, don't get hit.
Ranged weapons ready. Awaiting orders. Sigmar.
There we go, cool. One lord dead. Don't think that's made any significant difference here. But yeah, as long as we've got this ammo here, the army losses shouldn't be triggered straight away. We'll be shooting uphill, that's not good. Now, don't one of these have a good debuff? 9 melee attack debuff, okay. Because it's not like these guys are particularly good in melee, and his weapon strength, okay.
The Empire ensures. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Wish I had guns, but we got to make do with what we got. Which isn't much. He's gone with the extra physical resistance there.
Rexguard knights.
At least he's standing still.
We're ready.
Shit. I don't know how we're gonna get him. At least he's a little bit tired.
Rexguard. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Don't you dare shoot my own units.
We await your orders. Taking position.
Mortars or little groms? I think little groms are better.
Ready.
Depends on what you're going up against. Like with anything. But little groms are pretty good. I'm gonna have to just go into melee and just see how we go.
Take the ground. I do not fear death.
Quickly before they team up.
Hand gunners. Ready for orders. Rexguard knights.
That one seems to be going after our mortars.
Conditions acceptable. Quick march.
If this guy dies, it's not the end of the world, but you know, I prefer it if he didn't.
Ready for
Come on, look at his morale. Just break him, break him. You can do it. Then the cavalry can run him down.
fight, men. Fight for our right to live. Missile infantry.
It's a friggin' missile unit. Yeah, he's going over there, that's fine.
Eager for
He hasn't been hit
battle.
yet, and he can take probably 2 hits from them.
Stop until they're all dead. The gods have abandoned them.
We need the infantry here so that he targets them instead of the lord. Because we're beating him there. We're beating him.
Kill everything.
Come on, he's almost broken. If we break him, we can win. We'll have enough balance of power that we don't need to kill this dude.
Smash them.
Come on, break him. 2 lead. If it was on very high battle difficulty, he'd have broken now.
Awaiting your command.
I think that's going to break him. He just took a big hit. Oh no, he's still...
As long as we outnumber them.
We broke him. We broke him. Good.
Faith in the
Let the cavalry run him down.
cavalry.
Now, he still has some balance of power because he isn't shattered.
Sigmar guides.
Get them.
Double time.
So running him down will help solve that. Alright. You've
March.
got to keep running him down. Well, I only need one of them to do it. Who should do it? Probably this right side. You chase them away.
Moving now. Rexguard knights.
It's going to be a close one, but I think we got it.
Taking position. Send us out. Quick march.
Also, recovering fatigue will give us a little bit of balance of power. Come on. Every hit that we get on him is a nail in their coffin.
Emperor's might. Ready. Ready to serve.
Push him the other way. Away from the enemy lord.
To battle. We await your orders. Reichsguard Knights! To battle!
Yeah, Reichsguard are really good. Not. Come on.
Awaiting command!
Just going to feign a charge here to prevent him from catching up.
At speed! Reichsguard Knights!
God, they're awful. Jeez. It's so difficult. No! Don't let him meet up with them.
Cavalry, ready! Reichsguard Knights! Ready!
Fucking hell. I don't mind if he just leaves the battlefield, because it's essentially as good as dead. Oh god, if he rallies, if his leadership is above 0.
Knights! Taking position!
If we stay close enough to him, he can't rally.
Yes, General! Quick march!
Fuck off!
Emperor!
Fuck off!
Go! Yes, General! Reichsguard Knights! Reichsguard!
Alright, there we go. Come on. Jesus Christ.
Legend cavalry is really good. You just don't know how to use them.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get them out of there. Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay, cool. Alright, shit. He's gonna do some damage to us there. Alright, if the cavalry could recover their fatigue, that'd be worth a fair bit of balance of power. We've still got a bit of ammo left, but, you know, that's also worth balance of power. Don't charge him in. God damn it. Still no army losses. Kind of. Okay. This guy here has 2,500 health, which, yeah, I don't know. Cycle charging won't work. Alright, well, I got a tiny little bit of ammo. Probably won't give us the army losses if we use it up. And if we have to outright break him, kill him completely, then so be it. Let's try to recover our fatigue completely first, because we might just get the army losses if we recover fatigue. It could just be on a knife's edge. The problem here is that we have nothing that's good against this dude. Bring these back on the artillery. Cycle charge Lecter in his back. That is very difficult to do, unless we keep him tied down against all of these. That could work. That could work. The problem is, if he ever counterattacks, which the AI is prone to doing that, it's just going to take one hit to kill him. 420 health, 434. Yeah, but they have 15% extra weapon strength than what's listed there. How much armor piercing is on that? Oh, not that much. And how much armor do you have? Okay, you'll block most of it. It's not too bad. Alright, get him back on the artillery. This might just cause the army losses. Just because these ones here have recovered their fatigue. Did we? No, we're gonna have to do some more damage to him. Alright, his speed's 31, and this one, his speed 32. If we just keep running... Oh, though he is fresh. We should be able to keep running. Alright, bring the cavalry back in.
No lingering. Immediately.
Alright, so the artillery just wasn't enough there.
To battle.
God, one more unit is all we needed for the army losses here.
At once.
Shit, he's catching up!
For Heldenhammer. With speed.
Even though he's exhausted. Charge in, get him to stop.
Servant of Sigma.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to just do something about this.
We serve Franz. Your orders? Take the ground. Go. No lingering. At speed. To battle.
You run back.
The Empire.
Here comes the rear charge. We'll do next to no damage, but whatever.
Quick march! As long as we draw formation march! No lingering!
Kill the cavalryman. 2,400 health.
The ground quakes! Quickly! To battle! At speed! Ready to fire! For the
Dude's about to break. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna beat this dude. Dwarf Lords are just so bloody strong.
By Ulrich's wrath! Fight for France! Now! Moving now! Moving now!
Okay, we got a few shots in his back there, which was nice. So fucking strong. Oh, come on, man. You need to get close to that Lord. Fucking hell. If we lose that unit, that's a big problem because that one, it's got 5 leadership. You've got to stay close to the Lord now. Because he's got a debuff, and I need that. -9 melee attack. It's better than nothing. Don't you dare rout. Come on, you're close to the enemy Lord. To the Lord there. Just recover your fatigue. We fucking did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, these dwarfs! That could not have been more clutch. We were completely out of oomph there. Jesus Christ, these dwarves. Alright, whatever. Now, if we had used up the ammunition on the mortars, that wouldn't have happened. Run that Stumpy down. Yeah, we didn't actually need to because he's going to get wiped out because he's already lost a battle. Lost 1 unit. We wiped them all out completely.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
And the funny thing about this is that I don't think we can really justify occupying Montfort. Because of the war declaration from Artois. Like, if I occupy this, I have no idea what's here, right? No idea.
I serve Sigmar.
They could very easily just attack me again.
Ever vigilant.
What
All we know is that they have 10 units sitting in there. It's likely that an army is... Actually, if we do this, we might be able to tell.
Call yourself men of the Empire?
Yeah, they didn't trespass that way, which means they're likely making their way here. So I'll just sack this. That seems like the safest option, which sucks, because they're going to recover pretty quickly, but we've got to be aggressive and attack their army again fairly soon. I'm obviously going to need more troops. Oh man, more guns would be really useful, but I can only recruit them quickly. Spearmen would be a waste. Artillery wouldn't be too bad, but it takes 2 turns. And I'm not exactly rolling around in cash. John Malcolm did a £5 super chat. GG. Alright, thanks too. Appreciate the support. Might also be a good idea to recruit a lord just to, like, scout ahead. Because I gotta get to Karak Ziflin. Oh, this guy here. He's on his way. He's gonna scout for us. Forgot about that. Good. Alright, well that was a massive pain in my ass. But, you know, we stopped them from being able to recover. It's going to be a rebellion here eventually.
Let us begin.
We're going to make a move on... what's it called? Clan Ferric. I think I'll just blow up this settlement. We'll see. Alright, that seems to be me done. Let's build some stuff. Alright, I got some money. We should probably get the Wizards Conclave. I've gone way too long without a wizard now. But we also do need to save up money for this. Which... we'll get there. Guns from Global. Okay, the problem with getting the guns from Global is that they take 2 turns. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, the guns would be great. But I need to attack them again next turn. I have to be relentless. I can't be sitting here for a full turn. You know. We've got to be absolutely relentless. There's a possibility I can reach Carrick Ziflin next turn. So, it'll take them a few turns to recruit anything, so we got some time. Just low on cash there. I would like to upgrade the settlement. But that's really what we need to be doing, is just getting our finances back up. Okay. So next turn we should be able to take out Clan Ferric, and that'll be good for Balthazar Gelt to get loads of experience. Dirt Thirst at a $5 Super Chat. Legend just started a touring campaign, and I checked. When I checked diplomacy with Safri, it said I had trespass against them, but I hadn't done anything. I think you have that at the start of the campaign. Sometimes Creative Assembly put in little diplomatic penalties and bonuses from stuff that you didn't even do. Yeah. I think you start off with it. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Ogres. If I need them, I will, but I don't get unlimited ogres, so just gotta be careful with them. Alright, I was heading towards here. I want that local recruit capacity. Lord recruit rank is good as well, but not essential.
Here to serve.
Alright, let's move on. Why not Wizard Landmark in Altdorf? Too expensive. I can't afford it right now. I do want it. It's a very expensive landmark. I'm not rolling around in cash. Is Marienburg going to declare war on me? They might. Yeah, they might. I can't really do anything about it at the moment. It's just like, if they declare war on me, they declare war on me. I've got Isleheart defended. We just have to wait and see. Why not upgrade artillery building for Hellstorm? It's just money. Just money. Just not rich enough at the moment. Because we're fighting on multiple fronts, while Hellstorm rocket batteries are really good, just the amount of money needed to get to them, I just can't really justify just yet. And we're managing with what we've got. Sometimes upgrading your units will actually make your campaign go downhill. Because you'll have better units but fewer units, and that's not better. Yeah, go with that. Alright then. Ooh, Kislev got destroyed. I'm quite happy to let Hockland go and occupy that. I think that's totally fine. Alright, so we came up here to get this mission done. This one here. Using Karl Franz's army, win 3 battles against Greenskins.
Get going.
If I do this, maybe they'll offer some money.
I smell things. You stink of.
I'll try Carrot Code Dream, because at least they like us.
Join me, men of the Empire, in
Yeah, they'll give us some money.
death in glorious battle.
Just give me money.
Go on then.
Cool. I don't really care about getting any treaties with them. I don't think they're going to declare war on us. Alright, we've got Lightning Strike on Karl Franz, so we want to try to get as many victories as possible here. Starting with attacking you. Good. Alright, here's the thing. If we fight it manually, we won't kill him. Because it'd be good if we could just get all 3 victories right now. Yeah. Like the Exalted Flamer Doomstack vid, although it would have been better with Undivided, as they get 20% more ammo and missile strength for no extra barrier. Good trade, no? Well, if you use it with the Demon Prince, he can give extra barrier to his entire army if you go dedicated Singe. Yeah, that might be better with Undivided. Alright, just get Karl Franz to duel him. Why is he on foot? The hell? He's definitely got a, Pegasus. God damn. That's it, let him go. And get Karl Franz regenerating. Let him go. Wait, when would you like me to send in the rest of my Undivided Doomstacks, if at all? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like we did too many of them all at once. I guess we can do, just send in one more if you want. Because, yeah, we're not really getting too many disaster battles sent in at the moment. I'm having to go back all the way to February to find a disaster battle. Because some of the disaster battles being sent in just don't make good videos. You put him off the mount last stream, did I? Oh, okay. Took him off the mount to do movement trees. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Cool, so if you're wondering why we didn't kill him, it's because we're not here to totally annihilate them. I'm here to get experience. No, not experience, I need to get 3 victories against greenskins. And then I'll just finish him off.
Bring me to my men. Fight.
So this will be victory number 2. Can wipe that out. Problem here is that we haven't fought Azag, and if we don't fight Azag, that means we won't get his trait, and his trait is very good. But we don't know how long ago he got wiped out. Could sack it. He might come back next turn. Could just sack it. I've only got 1 more point left to distribute, so choose with care. Okay. I don't want this guy to have immortality.
What?
Stop pushing it.
Sacking this will be worth 5 grand. I think that seems like a good idea.
Raid.
Should we auto it? Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna bring Ostermark back here. Yeah, I remember. That's right. Not this turn. There we go. We got the 3 wins. But let's wait for Azag to come back. And ooh, should we do the battle for Galmaraz now? It's not a difficult battle, but we're pretty weak. No, I think I should wait. I need to get a few more better troops. Alright, with our last little point, let's get weapon strength. Cool.
By the comet. I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, then I'll just force march him to here. Doesn't look like there's any Skaven on the way. He won't get any replenishment, but he also won't take attrition there. You can use it to level Balthazar. Yeah, or I could use this to level up Balthazar. That's actually a good point. We should use this as a sack city to level Balthazar up. Alright, so I'm going to declare war on them. They're at war with the Von Carsteins and Creeping Death. I can't offer to join war with Everland.
Now here, listen.
Alright, so here's what we do. This one here besieges the settlement.
Going forth. Faith shields us.
And then Guilt makes the attack here. Hopefully they'll stand and fight. Good. Alright, there's a lot of weapons teams, but there's not a lot of support in their armies. And weapons teams are good against higher tier units, and because we're using just loads of trash, the only problem here is that they do outrange us. Well, they outrange us with the rattling guns. Wasting their ammunitions. Oh, hang on. Searing Doom's pretty damn good against them. Alright, well obviously we can't auto-resolve it. Better put this down. They got loads of flying units. Not. Why do you not want it to have immortality? Because it's not a good hero. Alright. So hopefully Azag comes back next turn. Alright. Okay, because they've got pretty much all missiles, checkerboard formation or a layered formation isn't going to be good here. Oh, that's right, he's on horseback. Okay, that's good. Alright, if they just want to take a defensive position, that's fine. Alright, we outranged the fire units, but not the rattling guns, obviously. I think we should prioritize getting rid of the rattling guns. Oh crap, I missed my chance to shoot.
Yes.
Alright, so Gehenna's Golden Hounds is not going to be good in this battle.
Now. Take the ground. Take position. To battle.
Except against Skaven Slaves.
Formation.
Still, it's
At speed. No lingering. Feel my fire. Moving faster.
Don't dodge. We still got him a little bit. How dare they?
Take position. At speed.
Still at 2 wins of magic, it's not bad.
Find the enemy. Detachment smooth. Formation.
Am I biting off more than I can chew here again?
Faster. Armor melts. Go.
Very well. Quickly now.
Stand a little bit further back. Give me a little bit more time to see if I can mess with them. So far, I think he's done a decent job.
Supreme. Take the ground.
Gehenna's overrated. No, it's just not useful
Moving faster.
against these units here. It's better against larger numbers of troops, whereas this is better against like cavalry-sized units, which the rattling guns are.
Formation. March.
Yeah, the AI doesn't try to dodge the bombardments in Warhammer 2 anywhere near as well as they do in Warhammer 3.
No lingering.
Trying to race their ammo's not good. Okay, if we can have like half of their units show up over here to begin with, that would be okay.
To battle.
And we have loads of missile resistance, so it's not so bad. Alright, we got plenty of magic, so might as well just use it. It's probably not going to do much, but it's better than nothing.
Yes. At speed. Moving now. Move out.
Could always overcast it for 6 wins. No. Don't risk the miscast.
They'll never move again. Formation. March.
Okay, I think he's done his worth so far. That's good. That's good. And if they come at us in waves, that's the ideal situation.
Quick march.
Yeah, try to keep half their army behind. Oh, no.
In the name of Sigmar. With speed.
Take position.
Or even better, have them shoot their own troops.
March.
In for a good spot, in for a good spot. That'll be right there.
Feel my fire. Go.
Okay, that's a problem if they bring their lord in there.
With pleasure.
Take the ground.
It's not what we need them to shoot.
To battle!
Sigmar guides us! Shields up! Awaiting orders! Spot us the target!
Bow before me!
Doesn't really matter if our guy dies, but it looks like he will lose
Sigmar's
against them there.
Sigmar guides us! To battle!
armor melts. No lingering! Moving now!
Spread it a little bit. Just a bit.
Fallen star!
Good that they're shooting at Gelt. I think we're winning. This guy here is tanking a lot. That's what we want. If he dies, I don't care. Gelt's doing a good job. Wish he had regen, but he doesn't.
Quick march!
Eager for battle!
Formation march! On way! To battle!
This one here isn't exactly useful against them.
They'll never move again.
At speed!
My mind will alone. Take position!
For the Warhammer!
Just need to dish out damage quick now.
Armor melts.
The Heldenhammer! At speed!
Go! Let's go! Moving
Problem with
out.
overcasting as well is the long recharge rate. A lot of people don't think about that.
Feel my heart.
War!
Balthazar Gelt! Heading out!
Taking aim! Get them!
Moving! To battle!
Ready! To battle!
I think we got this. I think we got it.
I am master of shadow. Take position!
Yep, we got him.
I am supreme!
Ready!
See, you can beat weapons teams with tier 1 units or tier 0 units.
Spot us the target! Formation! March!
There we go.
Moving faster! Fallen staff! They'll never move again!
Might be better off to take out the weapons teams as opposed to the heroes. The heroes aren't that big of a deal, and the weapons teams are quite dangerous. Plus, he probably wouldn't even be able to kill that. Juiced up Iron Drakes, Belicar's buffs, and the trait that buffs Iron Drakes for around 6 stains. Would this work? Good frontline from Thanks and Beligar. Yeah, it could work, I guess. Alright. Heroic victory. Wow, so I really did bite off more than I could chew. Well, clearly I could chew it. But I was biting off a lot there. What's the most wholesome Skaven you know? Wholesome Skaven. That's an oxymoron. There's no such thing as a wholesome Skaven. Every single Skaven is a fuckhead. Every single one of them. Just think of the worst person you've ever met in your entire life. The greatest Skaven in the world is worse than that person. Like the most honorable Skaven. Alright, I'm gonna take the money because I don't really care too much about replenish rate here.
Follow me!
Nice. Considering you're about to die, maybe don't do that.
You summon me.
Alright.
The plan scheme is discordant.
Cannot! Not!
Alright, the forces that are in here are just basic troops, so it shouldn't be a
Sigmar
big
is
deal.
with us.
I should probably just get... let me see who's available just to kick him out for somebody at full health. How about you? Because you're about to get level up. That guy there could be... That guy there would be more useful. I might use him somewhere else, though. Let's grab this one. No, sorry. This one.
Arch-Lector.
And then tell him to back off. Oh, look. Auto-resolve says we'll win. And
Yes.
sacking this will be worth... 4 grand. Okay, cool. Alright, we're getting fairly close to Quicksilver. So that's good. Let's put... Let me see. Let's put another point into Searing Doom. So yeah, I would give him a Potion of Healing, but Cloak of Molten Metal is really good. Gave us a better auto-resolve there. If we auto-resolve this, no units get wiped out. We should just be able to force march straight back there. They have 1 Menace Blow. Did they use the Menace Blow in the previous battle? I didn't see it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll replenish fairly quickly. Wait, Pyrrhic Victory? It said Close Victory. Maybe should afford it. Oh well.
Pick up the pace.
So we'll use this as a sack city for a little bit.
Let us begin.
No.
Yeah, they're not going to get anything in time. Alright, now we get rid of him. Do you have any items? No. Okay, good. You can go. That'll save us a lot of money.
So,
And Gelt can just force
very
march
well, I
back to
will
there
do
and
this.
just sack it next turn. Cool. And that way we can get him leveled up. Alright, we can eventually get Plague of Rust down to 0 Winds of Magic. Which, meh, whatever. Alright. Yeah, he'll be fine. Whatever troops they put around over here next turn, we'll be able to deal with it. We thinned them out quite considerably. They're not replenishing that fast either. Alright, good. Okay, and we got a lot of money. That's good. So we can start thinking about some other stuff. Okay, we need to routinely...
True servant of Sigmar.
Where's the revolt going to happen? What if it happens over here? Because if it revolts for them... they are not going to take out their revolts. But if I can't get around there, if it shows up, I can't remember where the revolt's going to be. That could be a problem. It'd be so disappointing if after all of this planning, we don't end up keeping them alive.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. You what? Protector of the weak.
Okay. Yeah, these guys here, they are on the move. They don't have any military presence there. This is why I didn't press the attack against them.
Not likely. Here to serve.
One more turn in here will be back up to full strength.
Champion of the faith.
We got this guy incoming.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, once I've got a scout out here checking ahead, should be a lot easier to justify occupying this. But if I occupy this and then get hit by Artois, not good. And I don't think they want peace. No. What about them? Do they want peace?
Come then,
Yeah, they do.
messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Oh man, I've got them by the balls, but at the same time, Artois is ensuring that I don't progress.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar.
Right, just sack it this turn. We don't really take any damage.
My journey begins. Champion of the faith.
Can't reach over here, and I can't risk standing up this way, so we can stand here, I think.
Sigmar.
Yeah, that's fine. Go into ambush stance. And I'll recruit a lord to besiege this settlement so we can just bypass the zone of control and attack Karak Ziflin. Because if there's no army sitting in there, I'm going to go for it. We need to get rid of their armies. Don't let them rebuild. But yeah, I need someone to scout ahead. You'll do.
Warrior of Sigmar.
The nation calls.
Alright, let's have a look at some other good buildings over here. Regiment of Renowned Free Militia unit has guns and armor-piercing damage. Okay, cool. I'll think about getting them. If I don't think we need them, because, you know, their armies have been destroyed. But if we need them, I'll think about it. Also, fairly sure we... Oh no, they're available. They weren't available last turn, but they're available now. So, yep, get that up to tier 3. Is that recovered? It's garrison, yeah? Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, over here. So, someone was asking before, why not build this? 9,200. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but you gotta really make sure you're ready to commit that kind of money. We could upgrade this for Hellstorm rocket batteries. That would probably be a better choice. Yeah. Could do both, but... Really, you want to be getting the tier 5 building for the extra hero recruit ranks. The tier 4 one doesn't do very much. So let's just hold off. We'll find a way to get money. Because once we stay here for just one more turn, we can demolish all of these growth buildings, make a lot of money, and build more money buildings. Alright. Alright, let's have a look. Need to build more cash. This region here should be safe.
I am ready. Are you?
Just wherever we can build money buildings. I don't think I need to build walls here right away, because I'm not at war with anyone in the north here. Have we met them? No, we haven't met Clan Mulder. That's good. I think the Beastmen actually blew that up, so hopefully they just go in there and occupy it, and that's fine. That act as a buffer for us. Go with growth. Nation's safe. I'll just let that get blown up, whatever. Don't bother abandoning it. I need to keep public order under control. Check if the Bretonnian attacked through Marienburg. Yeah, we checked it last turn. They weren't going that way, but let me have a look.
Make your offer and be done.
They are not Hang on a sec. It says trespassers against Corone. That indicates that they went north. Wait. Sorry. That's Artois'. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing here.
Valiant Lord.
No, they haven't trespassed on Marienburg. Actually, let me just check to see if they've got...
Or not, I will strike you down, scum.
Yeah, they don't have any military access with them. They also could be down here. That's a possibility.
The Empire, a land of peasants and low-born.
Yeah. Can't do anything about that.
Arch
Yeah, I just can't risk it. I think their armies are here. I just can't risk it. Alright, still got 5 grand. What should we build? That's a good one. I do need some more warrior priests. Yep, and yeah. Alright, good. Alright, we've got a fair bit of prestige. If we just wait, we'll eventually get the offer for, I forget what it's called, but the late game Imperial, I just forget what it's freaking called, but we'll get it soon. I think you need 12,000 prestige to be offered it. If we're going to try to get anyone to at least offer Confederation, I think it should be someone who's close. Like Middenheim. So Middenheim's relation with us is at 134. Yeah, we'll chuck a couple over here. Just get it up to maybe 250. Yeah, that should... Oh, one more. That should ensure they offer a confederation. Okay. And let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. That's interesting. War fails. Good. The dwarves are still in control of Karazakarak. Good. They act as a buffer. The longer they hold out, the longer we can wait until dealing with the greenskins. Alright, that's good, I guess. Ambush foiled. Yeah, I fucking told you. I knew that wasn't very much, but I knew that they were in the area. This is fine. You always have like really bad auto resolves on these fort battles. The Merchant Guild, yeah, that one, yeah. Legend, why are you still using trash unit? Just because a unit is low tier doesn't mean it's trash. They're cost effective. When you use low tier units, you're able to recruit more of them. Because you've got a limited amount of money, obviously, right? The thing is with archers, while you're right, they are like a trash archer unit, but they're very replaceable. And there is a lot of quality in replaceable armies, especially when you're being really aggressive and you're fighting on multiple fronts. It also means if you've got a replaceable army, because you can globally recruit the units in one turn, they cost barely anything to recruit, all that kind of shit. It allows you to not get attached to your army, so you can finish off with the frontier and then just disband it, and it's like no big deal. It's kind of like conscripts, right? Sometimes having like super duper elite armies, but only having 1 or 2 armies, can actually completely derail your campaigns. Actually, you should stay in here. The Empire, Bretonnian cavalry are way better than you.
I speak.
Alright, there's a lot of cavalry. There's a lot of cavalry. Oh, but they've got Pegasus Knights. Yeah. I was just thinking, should we use the gate bug? I haven't used the gate bug in such a long time. Nah, you don't really need to with this map. You just don't need to. I probably would have done it if it wasn't for those Pegasus Knights. Alright, that'll take him a while to get through that. You better not be shooting. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Come on. Doesn't matter that he's not that important, but if we're gonna tank him. Bring him there. Okay, go. As long as we can shoot him. Alright, that's a good trade-off right there. Really good. Really good. Yeah, sacrificing our captain for those Pegasus Knights, well worth it. It'd be good if we could wipe him out. Yep, that's a wiped out unit, even if they end up winning. Good. The revolt happens at Tempelhof side, I think. Okay, thanks, dude. Good to know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The thing is, if their spawn point is blocked, they'll spawn somewhere else. He's about to die. But if we could just hold them back even for a few seconds, it'll be worth it.
State troops ready. Halberdiers! Moving now! Go! Quick march! Moving now!
Yeah, he doesn't matter.
Our weapons are yours!
Okay, with our artillery here, let's move around over this way. Get ready to start bombing this. Because, yeah, they're coming. Now, all of their cavalry are, well, most of them, are anti-large. So, going up against halberds, they're not going to really do so well. I hope. Don't worry shooting at their lord, it's just not going to matter. Okay, since they're not coming over here at all, we need to reshuffle our forces. Okay, these ones come around this way, and we'll see about flanking them. Right, you come around over this way. Well, you can see how well wedge formation did, which is not well at all. Because they charged him with wedge, and even with all their cheats, they didn't do anything. Alright, get ready, start bombing. Oh, that looks great. They're going to take such a long time to get through that. Cool, yeah, you get in over there. We got this, I think. Just ignore him. Cool. Barely even broke a sweat. Okay, whatever. How likely do you think it is that CA will add T'Challa, the Denied, to Warhammer 3? I don't even know who that is. Sounds like something from Black Panther. Isn't there a character called T'Challa? I don't know. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're fine. We'll take that. Well, that's good. Ah, shit. Zufbar was just destroyed. That means we now border the Greenskins. Which means that they will probably declare war on us soon. Yeah. Great. Yeah, I could use more growth. But I also don't want public order problems, so I'm just not going to do that right now. Alright, that's not an easy fight. Oh, I do not have the resources to deal with that right now, so 1,000 prestige is not a big deal, just don't let that happen. Yeah, nah, not worth it. Okay. Alright, cool, I don't even need to besiege that.
True servant of Sigma.
Alright, we need to scout ahead a little bit and find out where their other army is, because that was just like nothing of theirs. Alright, good.
Who calls?
Their other army must be over here. Good. So that means we can justify... Okay, I got an idea. We're going to occupy with this dude. Occupy Montfort. Fully expecting they're going to come over here and sack it. But that stops them from going back home and recovering, and I don't give a fuck about Montfort.
Praise be to Sigma.
And if they do that, they won't bother
By Sigma.
this army here that's going to Karak Ziflin.
Awaiting orders. Helden.
Cool. Is Slanesh high elf character similar to Valkyr for Khorne? I don't know.
What orders?
Do you mean the cultist? I don't know what you mean, sorry. Alright, get rid of that.
Here to serve.
So yeah, I could go finish them off, but we really need to put a stop to the dwarfs.
Not likely. By Sigma.
This should be sufficient. It's much smaller amount of force than we've had to deal with previously. Problem here, though, is dealing with loads of lords. Again. But we're almost at full strength. We should be fine. Go for it.
For the
Dwarfs in their auto resolve. Yeah, this should be fine. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think we're going to struggle with it. Usually just disable Chaos Invasion, find it tedious, not fun mechanic in Warhammer 2. Yep. I tell you what, Creative Assembly are so bad at doing late, like, endgame crises. They're so bad at it. I don't think they've ever made a good endgame crisis in a game. Well, except for maybe Medieval 2. And even then, it's just spam armies.
We are ready.
Right, you know what? I want you to go and snipe that lord over there. I'll send this one here to provide you with some backup. I think a layered defense is appropriate here. Checkerboard formation won't matter. And this one to go and annoy them. Alright, let's do this.
Awaiting orders. Hand gunners. Missiles ready. Soldiers of the Empire.
Why go to war with the dwarfs? They declared war on me. This is a defensive war.
Hand gunners. Moving now. Ready for war. Attack them, men. Taking position.
Do you remember when Rome 2 first came out? What the endgame crisis was? No matter what you did, there was always a civil war. It would just take away half of your territory, and you had to deal with like 11 armies. The thing is, the armies that you had to deal with, they were carbon copies of whatever you recruited. So if you recruited like plebs and mobs, their armies would also be plebs and mobs. So that's what I would do. Right before I knew the civil war was coming, I would disband all of my armies, make sure that all of my settlements had like no military buildings, except for Rome, or wherever my capital was, because you never lost your capital. And then just put like the most garbage armies in. And then the civil war would happen, and all of their armies were complete trash. And then you just quickly draft really good armies in your capital, and just stomp on them. Rome 2. What a piece of shit game. Alright, let's see if these Reichsguard can take on a no-experience Quarreler unit. I'll send in some backup. But you watch. This guy here will lose in combat against the Quarrelers. Probably. Oh, maybe he'll... Okay, maybe he'll win. How about that? Good shit. So the mortars seem to have been focusing on the Quarrelers there. That's good. That's kind of what I want them to do. Alright, since it's melee infantry coming at us, checkerboard. Oh, look at that. It is actually winning. How about that? I was wrong. How about that? Yeah, this battle was a lot easier than the other ones. I think it's because they don't have as much experience. It makes such a huge difference when they've also got cheats on top of that.
Taking aim!
Do you see Castrus being an endgame mechanic and not something happening every 30 turns? That might have been better than what they did. Yeah, when I first played Warhammer 3, I did not expect the first rift to show up on turn 30. That was weird.
Sigma!
Yeah. It might have been better if they had done that. But it's kind of too late. I kind of feel as though people hate the Rift's mechanics so much that it pretty much doesn't matter what Creative Assembly does, short of a complete mechanical change. I don't think anybody's going to give the Rift mechanic another chance once Mortal Empires comes out. I think it's just so poorly received, it's done.
Sigma calls! No lingering! Hand gunners! Withdraw!
But then again, who knows? They might do a complete mechanical change, because the thing is, while the Realm of Cinch still exists in its current form, it's almost an unforgivable mechanic.
Load it, sir!
Oh, that's just straight up bad game design.
Elevate cannon! Hold!
Joe, I was actually thinking about some things the other day, or maybe even today. Okay, there we go, we won. A bit of lopsided damage, but we can replace it. With Warhammer 3, a lot of people were saying things like, oh, isn't it a bit arrogant to expect that Creative Assembly would take your feedback on the game prior to launch, sort of thing, and, you know, make changes based on it. But then I remembered back to Troy. We had 2 batches of early access for Troy. And Troy came out during COVID as well, didn't it? I think it did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, they're all finished. Anyway, there were 2 batches of early access to Troy. There was like, the first batch was like super early access, and it was almost like beta testing. And that was maybe 2 months before Troy came out. And we provided feedback, and they definitely made patches. They didn't necessarily listen to everything. I think the thing they listened to me the most on was the economy cheeses that I discovered. I also told them about the collision being non-existent. They said they were going to address it, but they kind of never did. But anyway, with Troy, they gave us enough time to provide feedback, because Troy was not good in that early access, right? It was not ready to go out. And I don't know, they just decided not to do that with Warhammer 3. Alright, just occupy it. Good, they didn't build walls over here. They got to tier 4. That's nice.
Champion of the faith.
And we've got access to Quarrelers here. Good. Alright, so this is a situation where, yeah, I'll recruit the Quarrelers over the Archers, because otherwise it takes 2 turns to recruit them. Alright, and, yeah, merge. Merge. Give me some more of them. Happy to get Quarrelers. Happy to get better units, because that upkeep cost difference is definitely worth it, but, you know, they gotta be available. I don't like taking 2 turns to recruit anything. Gotta be aggressive. Alright, so I fully expect this settlement here to come under attack from them. They'll occupy it, at which point I'll just kill them. I reckon they'll sack it. I'm not sure. How does game testing work? Do you go to CA? No. They provide us with a build, and we just download it on Steam. Yeah. The early access for Troy, we actually had a Steam build. So even though it was on Epic Games, the first build for Troy, and then what they do is after about a week, they just revoke it, and so it basically gets automatically deleted from your hard drive and removed from your Steam account. Yeah, sometimes it's a non-recordable build, which is good. That's what they should do. But yeah, we didn't really. We did have a non-recordable build with Warhammer 3, but it was like a week, and then they gave it a patch, but didn't actually do anything in the patch. Tyler Sanders did a $10 super chat. Thanks for the advice on Skaven the other day. I ended up finishing with like 4 provinces max and just a staggering amount of undercities. I'm trying Bretonnia next, hopefully with cheese. Alright, no worries, dude. My pleasure. Thanks, Super Chat. Alright.
You summon me.
Yeah, they're here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Come over here. Let's have a look at this. They must have had a lot of force to... Oh, great. That is fucking dangerous. How would you like to join war against Clan Ferric?
It's a dying nation, full of dying humies. They just don't know it. So watch now, way.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, for a basic bitch army like this, that is a problem. Please be Azag. Oh, fuck. I know, we've got a lot of garrison here, but that's a lot of elite units. That's a problem. Tyler said... I already read that. At what point do you need to start moving beyond archer spam? Turn 50s. No. It's whenever you want. You can theoretically go throughout the entire campaign just with archer spam, or you could do the whole beginning of the campaign without archer spam. You just, whenever you feel comfortable, like, use the cheapest, most cost-effective army you can until it's no longer effective on the battlefield. The thing is with archers is that low-tier archers last longer in terms of effect. Like, they don't get outdated as quickly as melee infantry. So, for example, if you recruit spearmen, they might do okay at, like, the first 10 turns, but then after that, they're just about useless against everything. So you just don't recruit them again. Whereas archers, you know, you can still make use of them.
Do not waste my potential.
Alright, at least we can auto this with a decisive victory. Yeah, this should be... should be fine.
Pick up the pace. By the comet.
No, you failed.
They can't get anything other than Skaven slaves, so whatever there.
They will be judged.
I could just eternally block that army. It'll cost me a fair bit of money, but we have a 100% success chance on it.
Speak. Who calls?
Whatever.
Good. He can't make it to Castle Drakenhof.
I am ready. Are you?
Buying us a little bit of time to get leveled up, because he could declare war on us next turn. That seems fairly likely.
Is it time?
Alright, I need to make that shit a bit cheaper. Gelt strong enough to Searing Doom all those orcs? No, not yet, and we don't have a siege attacker in the army. We could get this one. If we could just wait a little bit longer, we'll get better artillery. We don't have any knowledgeable characters. 100 Winds of Magic. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see there.
Bring me to my men.
Alright.
That is my right by Sigmar's crown.
So...
Dog off.
we're waiting for Azag to show up before we wipe him out.
Prince and Emperor.
He'll show up in the next turn or so. JD did a $20 super chat. Thanks for the disaster battle today. Can't wait to watch it and see the master at work. Enjoy a coffee, beer, or meal on me. Cheers. Alright, no, dude. My pleasure. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, and then, yeah. Get a little bit of recovery. I can do the battle for Galmaraz, but our army's not the best. If we're in global recruitment, there's just nothing good available.
Let us begin. Do not waste my potential. You summon me.
Alright, I got an idea. I'm going to start globally recruiting some mortars for Balthazar Gelt, because I think we're going to have to go after Zafbar. Seems pretty obvious that we're going to have to fight this, and he needs some artillery. No, we'll just hire the Regiment of Renown. Or I could get... no, we're going to need to get artillery to get rid of the towers. So we'll just have to wait for that. I don't think that the Temple of Luminarch is a good choice. It won't be able to destroy enough towers. Do you plan to farm Azag? Wozag? I don't plan to farm them. I just want to get Karl Franz Azag's trait once before I wipe him out, that's all.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
Alright, that all seems fine though.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
It's too expensive. Okay. Trying to think what to do. Let's see if I can get another trade agreement with someone. Probably not.
So, why talk to you?
No.
No.
What do Sigma?
So yeah, after we've taken out Karak Ziflin, we need to go and finish off Artois.
Our neighbor.
Might be a good idea to do some of these diplomacy techs soon, but again, money. I'm gonna go around and ask for money. See if I can get some.
Welcome, my countrymen. No, sir. Affirmative.
Yes!
Something.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Go on then. One rag. Aye, am Iron Fist. Some no reason for it.
The Tsarina empowers me to...
Alright, cool. I got a little bit of money out of all that. That should be enough. Yeah, it is enough. It's that Rye guy did a $5 super chat. Empire Archers versus Crossbows. When to pick one over the other. Okay, so if you have the choice between crossbows and archers, pretty much always go crossbows. But if you don't have the option between crossbows, then go archers. So it really just comes down to this. The crossbows require a tier 2 military building. Archers don't require any military building whatsoever. So it's a matter of convenience. Convenience is really important. Don't spend 5 turns recruiting an army before it's doing anything. You want to be recruiting units in 1 turn so you can keep moving. Momentum is really important. That's why all of my armies are full of regular archers, but I'll replace them as soon as I can. What's the trait? For Azag, magic resistance. Which is good in Warhammer 2, not good in Warhammer 3.
Praise be to Sigma.
So yeah, we should get Blackstone Post next turn. Alright, one of these technologies need to be done. Let's have a look. So that'll help with all the other guys and with public order, but if we're going to go up against greenskins, that might be more useful. We really need all of them. I can't get all of them. I think it would be better to get better relations with Marienburg. We really can't have a war with them right now. That would be very bad. I'll see if I can get some more money next turn to get it. How are we going over here? We gotta get a wizard soon.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright. Alright, let's move on. If we're lucky, the greenskins will declare war on Averland first. Because I don't really care about Averland. And then again, they're not done with the dwarfs yet. Do you confederate elector counts whenever it's convenient, or when there is a method, or is there a method to it? Also, what can you do with electors whose fealty won't get to 10 anytime soon? Just be patient with those ones. or give them bribes. If for every 100 relation, you'll get... Oh, shit. Yeah, for every 100 relation, you'll get 1 fealty point. If you want to confederate them whenever it's convenient, that's fine. But what you'll end up finding is that the last couple of elect accounts will be really hard to confederate and also stay within positive Imperial Authority. Because, you know, it could be ages before an event shows up that gives Imperial Authority. However, if you keep all of the elect accounts alive, every single one of them, and just farm Imperial Authority until you've got enough Imperial Authority to confederate all of them and still have... Yeah, I knew they were going to make that attack there. And still have 1 Imperial Authority. That will allow you to confederate all of them the fastest. But, you know, you have to hold out for a long time. That's usually what I prefer to go with. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's actually the dumbest thing they could have done. What they should have done was go back over here to re-recruit their forces while they're dicking around there. I don't care about Montfort. This allows us to go and take out Blackstone Post now and finish off Carrick Ziflin. Isn't the fealty from relations at 50, 150, 250? Yeah. So every 150 after 50 will give you... So every 100 after 50 will give you 1 fealty point until they hit 10 fealty. Why so super aggressive? You're making it way harder than it should be. Well, I just prefer to do it this way. I don't want an easy campaign. I like to challenge myself a bit. Alright, so that's gonna be interesting there. I can't attack it, and they're either going to attack these guys, or they're going to attack me. If they attack me, these guys are considered defensive allies. They will back me up.
Champion of the...
So, the reason why I withdrew then was to refresh the timer on the siege. We do not want Von Carstein's destroyed. Not yet. Okay. Just keep Wurzeg eternally blocked.
What have you to say?
Until I'm ready to attack him. Cool. We've got enough money to get Purge the Foul. And yeah, just keep stacking this.
I am the supreme.
Oh shit, that took a lot of damage there. Maybe I should have fought that manually.
The nation calls.
Alright, we should be fine to just stand here and recruit. It's fine.
So...
What the fuck is going on here? That is pretty dangerous, but not unstoppable. Just want to get Azag straight once.
Ready to serve.
I can get them, but if I do that, then Carrick Ziflin won't get wiped out, and I'd much rather wipe them out.
I trust no man. I will turn my gaze on you. Step to it.
Okay, I think their other army is over here. That's what I think.
I serve Sigma. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I'm way more pissed off at Carrick Ziflin than I am at Artois, so let's finish this off. No more dwarfs, but at least a fight. Of course, we're gonna have to fight it manually, that's obvious, but we should be fine. You need 21 Imperial Authority to confederate all of them, right? So 21 Imperial Authority to confederate 7. There are Okay, there's one exception. Balthazar Gelt. You want to confederate Balthazar Gelt as soon as possible because otherwise he'll be leveled up badly. But if you're using the one-button respec mod, then it doesn't matter so much. But also, Balthazar Gelt is just really good, so confederating one of them early is fine. Yeah, so I think there are 8 other elect accounts. 10 in total. So you got Reichland and Solland. Sorry, Reichland and the Golden Order. Then you've got Middenland, Nordland, Hochland, Ostland, Ostermark, Telebachland, Sturland, Averland, Wissenland. 9. 9 other elect accounts. So there's actually 11 elect accounts.
Sigma, show us!
So you need, what's that? 27. 27 Imperial Authority if you want to confederate that. And, sorry, 28 if you want to still be in the positive, because there's a pretty nice bonus if you're in positive.
Handgunners! Your artillery ground! The skull splitter!
Okay, luckily they don't seem to be shooting over here. That's good. You encountered Kothik? Ah, piss. Damn it. How did that happen? They must have sent a hero over here. Great. Look, as long as we don't discover Retain, maybe I'll need to research the bonus to High Elves, because the last thing you want to do is go to war with the High Elves. Because we've got really high great power penalty, people just declare war on us all the time. And on Legendary difficulty, what'll happen is, if you're doing really well, as far as what the game is concerned, it'll make a random war declaration on you, which just seems totally random. Like, somebody that's neutral and that is defensive will just declare war on you. But I reckon the next one that'll be forced to declare war on us will be Grimgore. Yeah. So usually if your campaign's going shit, the war declarations will kind of make sense. But if you're doing really well, I think there's a script that tells the AI to, like, attack you. This one-button respec mod allows you once per character completely reassessing skill points. Yep. Yep. It's probably one of the most popular mods for Warhammer 2. I don't know why they didn't put something like that in Warhammer 3 by default. It just doesn't make sense. They had it in Troy. Probably would have been the easiest thing to implement. I don't know, they just didn't want to do it. And the thing is, there's not even that many confederations that you can make in Warhammer 3. Or at least between Legendary Lords. Alright, well, that's done. How many kills did we get? Not many, but we did not much damage either. Okay. A lot of guns there. How should we do this? I don't have any magic. But this one stalks. It'd be pretty funny if this works. I think on lower difficulties you can do this, but on higher difficulties it doesn't work. CA to admit they're doing it wrong? Never. CA will never apologize for anything, nor will they ever admit that they did anything wrong. I've never known them to do it. What they do is, if they did anything wrong, they just bury their head in the sand and just wait for it to blow over. Goes radio silent. That's their way. Which honestly, that's the smartest thing to do, but it's very aggravating for somebody that's seen this, like, multiple times. CA just massive radio silence. Because when things are going well within the community, CA is usually pretty active with their social media. But when things aren't, they're just dead silent. You going for town square? Yeah. I reckon they'll immediately send someone over here, but there's a slight chance that they won't. Oh, they haven't sent anyone over here yet. Oh, I love cheese. Might get your handgun killed. No, if they come over here, I'll just run to the back here. It's safe. Yeah, they're sending someone over here. Alright, that's fine. But what we've done there is getting them to soften their defenses up on the wall, because it just looked a little bit dicey there. There's a lot of missile units. Okay, do not shoot. Just stay back here. They don't know where you are. And if they send the troops back over there, then we'll just recap it again and, you know. Still going to take them a moment to cap it. But this one here's got a lot of capping power. Shit, if I stayed in there, I might have been able to, does that have snipe? No. 35. Are they going to go back? No, they're going to stay there now. Okay, well that's fine, that's fine. At least we softened it up over here. Alright, let's move up a little bit. Starting with those thunderers. Since most of them aren't facing this way, we've actually got the advantage there. That's it. Keep bringing more units over here. As soon as they bring this one back, I'll try to recap it. And this one, he's taking a lot of damage. Good deal. Okay, bring them back. Let the regular archers take some damage. I thought this guy was moving back over here. Engineers killing troops. I know he was killing my troops. I just can't shoot at him. He's hidden behind a crenellation. Wouldn't do any damage. Thing is, with units like that, it's not worth trying to kill them. You just gotta let them run out of ammo. I can't get it. So what am I gonna do? Just can't do anything about it. Aim for the units that you can kill. Don't worry about the ones you can't. Sometimes you just have to suck up damage. If you focus all your effort on dangerous units that you can't kill, you'll end up wasting all your energy. That one there shouldn't be too difficult to kill though. Apart from the fact that it's got a lot of armor. I do kind of need a $10 super chat. Is the game fixed now, or should we keep waiting? Use this donation for Hungry Jack later, Brosev. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Are you talking about Warhammer 3? Okay, at this stage here, I would just say wait until Mortal Empires. If you haven't yet bought Warhammer 3, I would say just wait. Like, if you can find like a good deal and get it for like 50 to 80% off, yeah, deal's a deal. I think that Warhammer 3 will eventually be good, but I would probably just wait. The only reason to have purchased it before was to get the ogres as a pre-order bonus, which, you know, now that you don't get that, I don't see any. Only reason you should purchase it is if it's cheap. Which it might be cheap on Instant Gaming, but I haven't checked. But it's up to you. My recommendation would be, if you're still enjoying Warhammer 2, then just wait. Warhammer 3 doesn't have much to offer in its current state. Excuse me. Alright, let me try using this guy here to shoot this one. Maybe he'll just sit there. Yeah, he's just sitting there, but they're bringing in another unit to come get us. I'm still fine with that. Yeah, they've recognized that if they don't sit in here, they're going to lose the settlement. So they're just going to keep sending a troop one by one over here, I think. They won't have anybody come out of it. They know how desperate it is right now. Will they? Oh, hang on. I wasn't expecting that. Nice try, dwarf. Anyone else coming up this way? No. Got one more shot. Ah, pfft. Didn't get that one shot. Come on, move back. Alright. There's no way they're going to get here in time to cap this. To recap. Oh, hang on, no. They're sending someone over there right away. They might. Oh, because it's hidden, they're not... I think we got him this time. This is so cheesy. Yeah, it's unlike me to use cheese tactics, isn't it? I usually am very honorable. I don't really have any sympathy for the Carrick Ziflin because they piss me off so much. You can get it for 50% off in CD keys, but it's not worth it now. There's nothing there of value until Immortal Empires drops. Even then, I'd wait to see how IE lands. Yeah, like we really don't know if Immortal Empires is going to drop well. It should, but you know, I really didn't think that the base game Warhammer 3 had any chance of failing. Like it. When Warhammer 3 launched, I was essentially shell-shocked about how everything went down for a good long while. That's why I had to take a break. I didn't think there was any chance of CA fucking up the launch of Warhammer 3, but they did. Yeah, it's annoying, but whatever, it's gone now. Bye-bye. Karrak Ziflin. Piece of shit. Man, they were a pain in the ass.
True servant of Sigma.
I've already got artillery, don't I?
Sigmarite arch lector.
Yeah, if it was Hailstorm rocket batteries, I'd go for it. Get rid of that. Alright. This guy can't make it to Karrak Ziflin. Let's build money there. Oh, actually, don't. They might swing around. Let's build defenses. And then let's get rid of some more of these archers. If we're going to go up against Bretonia, it would be better if we had better... Ooh. Money's a bit better. This is making us a grand. Plus iron. Are we selling off all the iron? No.
Ever vigilant.
They are more expensive than crossbows. Alright. Yeah, let's get some. Why not? That should make the Americans happy. Wait, hang on. That's where they're coming from.
Do not waste my potential.
Elden Hammer.
Test me at your peril.
Yeah, can't do anything about that.
Purge the heretics.
But yeah, when that attacks us, these three should come in and support. And they might attack the other guys anyway. Alright, now over here.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I really feel like we should get rid of the Ripplehorn tribe. But we're not at full strength.
Bring me to my men.
Most of this is garbage. Yeah, I really should get rid of this.
No peace, just war. Raise.
Oh. Well, okay then. Oh, I didn't wipe him out. Yeah, they were at war with them, so I don't think that was good to leave him here. Yeah, don't give him a chance to come back.
Let's go.
Well, we're not going to be able to go into encamp stance this turn, but that should be okay. As long as there's no more surprises on the way, we'll be okay. Hopefully next turn Azag shows up. Hopefully. It's a minimal amount of attrition anyway.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright. I think that was a pretty good turn. And we don't have enough money for this stuff over here, because I built stuff.
What?
Alright, let's have a look. What should we do?
Who called?
Can someone give me some money? Who didn't give us money last turn? I think it was Karakedrin that didn't give us any money.
Manlings. Don't think so.
Alright, somebody said that I discovered Kothik. Yeah, I did. Oh,
You have
piss.
defiled the Phoenix Court. Speak quickly.
Piss. Alright, we gotta do something about that.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
I got no treaties with the border princes. What if I offered to join war against them in exchange for like a pitiful amount of money?
They just don't know it. So what you want?
That could end up backfiring though. Let me have a look at clan. Oh god. Ugh. They don't like me. I need to do something about that as well. Because things are starting to calm down. Somebody's going to make a random war declaration on us soon. Nah. Crackerdrack's still alive. That's good. Oh, they're at war with Talabakland? Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Fell to what?
Hi, consider yourself
Azray, your reach exceeds your
Oh, here we go.
grasp,
Here we go. Here's
son of
something.
Sigmar.
And I can get some
Leave
money
while
from
you
them.
Still can. It shall
Good.
be done.
Alright, that'll pay for the research that we need. Which one would I want again? Oh, that's right. Ambassador to the Phoenix King. Yeah, we really don't want problems with them. Because they will declare war on you if they don't like you. Yeah, they definitely will. Okay.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Just let that fall to pieces.
I trust no man.
How did we discover Kothik? There must be a hero around here from them. I don't know how else we could have found them. I don't border them. There must have just been a hero that ran past at some point over the end turn. Replace that nearly dead crossbowman unit, won't recover very much. I've already used up all my recruit slots. It's fine, it'll be fine. Alright, I'm pretty much out of money. Can tax that. Whatever, it's better than nothing. Alright. They should be offering us Confederation in the next turn or so.
It is good to see fellow sons of
Alright,
the Empire this
that
day.
is good. Hopefully he'll send forces over there to... Ooh, that's interesting. It's not bad though, because if they're under pressure from the Norskins, that means that they won't declare war on us. So hopefully... Let me have a look at Marienburg.
Yes.
Yeah, we're equal-ish in strength. So hopefully they'll go up here and deal with this as opposed to just raiding me. And the relation is... Oh, that's because we researched that technology.
Approach and make your...
Okay. They own a part of Bretonia land. Thanks, dude. That's how we found them. They took out the Leoness. Thanks, dude. That explains it. Alright, and... moving on. Hey, did you do something to have that much Imperial Authority, or did you just accumulate over time? I definitely did a few things to manipulate it. Like I blew up certain settlements and allowed elect accounts that weren't supposed to own certain settlements to capture it, so that I could tell them to give it back to its rightful owner. Yeah, they're about to declare war. They're about to. Shit. Attacking them while they're in force march won't make any difference there. Shit. Still block them, because if you block them while they're in force march, they usually can't get out of force march. How do you get so much authority? I'm at turn 100 with 0 Empire authority and have only half the Empire accounts. Yeah, well, you have more Imperial authority if more elect accounts still exist. If you've been confederating every elect account as soon as you can, that fucks you up in the long term. It's short-sighted because you get a province that it doesn't really matter that much. Great. Looks like they're going to come and declare war on me rather than defend their own territory. So that's probably going to sack Montfort again. It's fine, whatever. Oh no, they're going to occupy it. Okay, that's fine. Do you think the Empire needs more legendary lords? I don't think the Empire needs anything. Could it use more legendary lords? Yeah, sure. There we go. So yeah, another thing is that whenever a confederation is offered, I assert their independence and just accumulate loads of imperial authority. And then in 20 turns again, just get another offer. Now, if we confederated them, sure, I would get a province and it would be worth a lot of money. But by keeping them here, they keep the northern dickheads off my lawn. So sometimes confederating them is actually a bit of a trap. Sometimes. Alright. Yeah, that is looking like they want to. Yeah, they're gonna do something soon.
They're in force march, attack them.
Yeah, no amount of attacking them is gonna work. And even if we attacked and withdraw, because they've got fast units, we just wouldn't be able to handle it. Unless... Hang on. No, we would need Gelt to be flying. If Gelt could fly...
Yes.
Oh, he's so close to that as well. One more level up. If Gelt could fly, then we could hide the entire army and just bomb the crap out of them. Problem is, he'll use... Vindictive Glare. And I won't be able to dodge it. But we do have a lot of magic resistance, don't we? Let me have a look at this. Yeah, it would still do damage. Doesn't... Let me have a look here. It's better than nothing. Yeah. It's just Jen did a $10 super chat. Thanks for the entertainment you've provided. I've been watching your campaign VODs for the past year and really enjoyed them. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate it. Is Werzag blocked? Yeah, we successfully blocked him. But if he comes out of Force March, you can see that he still arrives at Drakenhof. Need to block him further.
Let us begin. I shall be... Move!
Alright, that should have given us the level up that we needed. Whoa. Whoa. How much magic do we have? Strong.
It is time.
Whoa. There's Quicksilver. with no ability to heal. No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. If he had the regen, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. Could it? Could it? Oh, if only it wasn't Wurzag. If it was anyone else, it'd be fine. I wouldn't be able to win, but I'd do so much damage to him.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Yeah, I don't think I should make that attack. I don't think it'd be a good idea. Alright, just, yeah, get Quicksilver mount. Right, here's what we should do, I think.
Now.
Stand right there. Yeah. That way, if Wurzag attacks us, I can just hit withdraw, right? And he won't be able to pursue. And then hopefully he won't have enough movement. Hang on. Stand right there.
On march. Eyes
Yeah.
ready.
I'm within the zone of control of Drakenhof. If he attacks me, it'll use up too much of his movement that he won't be able to attack Drakenhof itself. I think. That's if he declares war. And if I need to next turn, maybe I'll just get a whole bunch of shit and attack him. Let's have a look at items. Maybe would be a good idea to get something like a potion of healing. That does provide missile resistance and physical resistance. But what we need is... we need a lot of health if we're going to deal with that. Because he has to get rid of all of the bloody artillery ammo. Got that down to 1 Winds of Magic. So that's a lot of casts I could do. Cloak of Molten Metal. Yeah, that'd be more useful given the situation. Okay, and thank fuck, because these guys were about to come in.
The nation calls.
I am warlord.
Okay, I'm a little bit concerned that if I revive Ostermark here, that Clan Ferric will just declare war on them straight away. But then again, Clan Ferric is already at war with a lot of people, so it probably won't.
I command here.
But see you later, Azag. You're out of here. Good, there's the magic resistance. Alright, another option that we could do is stand here in camp stance. That way... there's no garrison there, though. If I stand here in camp stance... okay, if I stand here in a camp stance, or even just move a little bit closer, the chances of them ambushing us is basically 0. They're as strong as me.
What?
I think we're just gonna have to roll the dice on this. I just hope that... oh, we didn't get any of the authority back. That's interesting.
Approach and make your offer.
Of course. Now.
But yeah, we've revived all of the elect accounts that got wiped out, apart from Thingamabob.
Hornet One watches me.
Ostermark can be revived in such a weird spot for the Empire. It's because they start there. You can revive them in any settlement that they start in. Yeah. You can revive Ostermark at Raziak, Nagenhof, Essen, and Beckhofen, but you can't do it at Mordheim because Clan Creepus starts there. Same thing with Solend. Solend can't be revived at Steingart, but they can at Fildorf, and I think at Fort Sold, because they start off with those two settlements.
Ready.
Could just attack that.
I am warlord.
Problem is I have no idea what's here. I definitely want to go for here next, because we can't have them bordering us. I think we just got to wait and see what happens. If they take out Ostermark, that sucks, but you know, these things happen.
Death to the faithless.
We'll just have to roll the dice on that.
True servant of...
Alright, so they've taken Montfort, but Montfort is not worth anything. I can't reach it. They're getting close to Carrick Ziflin, and the garrison there will definitely not be able to repel them. As much as I want to take Gisero, let's check over here.
Hunt them out.
They're not sending their reinforcements. We can't leave this army here to just attack Carrick Ziflin. I need this settlement. So what I'll do is I'll come over here, go into ambush stance, and there might be a chance of us... oh, hang on. If I stand here in ambush stance...
Here to serve.
Right, we won't ambush them, but when they make the attack, we'll just reinforce. I won't be able to recruit this turn, though. And also, if they don't see us, they might start recruiting there, and then I'll just take it back next turn. It's not urgent over here. Can't revive in forts since there's no public order in forts. Okay, thanks, dude. I wasn't sure about forts.
The Empire.
They can't attack, you're in the way. I'm not at war with them. So you can bypass the movement range of somebody you're not at war with. If I went to war with them, if I declared war on him right now, then yeah, you're right. Should I do that though? If I move a little bit closer, I'm worried that they're just going to bring in another army, because this is already pretty deadly, and look at this. Right? What if there is another fucking army sitting in here? If we have a look at how much territory they've got... Fair bit. Seems unlikely, but the problem with Skaven is that you can't see what they're doing. Because, yeah, an army could just force march from here to here, and I may not be able to do anything about it. And we're not defensive allies with Karak Raziak. If that declares war, I won't have a chance to do anything. Stand outside in ambush? No. Okay, let me tell you one thing for certain. Never stand in front of a Skaven army in ambush stance. It's the stupidest thing you can do. Because if you go into ambush stance this close, they'll pull you out of ambush stance, because they're pretty sneaky bastards, they'll see you. They'll pull you out of ambush stance, and then they'll just ambush you. I can't tell you how many disaster battles have been sent in with people that went into ambush stance. Why not get immortal for your wizard? Because I don't want this wizard long term. Alright, we got enough money to get... Probably Purge the Foul would be best, yeah.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Because, yeah, that is a dangerous army, right? And if they bring another one over here, that's just going to be too much. They won't be able to ambush me if I'm in camp stance. You can listen if there's an army there, or at least a lord. I think they fixed that. Yeah, I think they fixed that, dude. That you used to be able to do that, you're absolutely right, but I think they fixed it.
By the comet.
Because, yeah, if that gets captured, well, then we just lose another Imperial authority. I'll be able to take it back, but still, not ideal. I really can't use more enemies. And the thing is, they might not declare war, because they are... These guys are declare war. They're at war with Grimgor's Ardboys. They tend not to declare war if they're already at war with really tough enemies. So, I'm going to risk it. I think that we need to get the jump on them, and now's not the time. I could attack this, but if I do... Oh, if I attack it, it'll probably stand and fight, and I'll still be able to go into encamp stance. That sounds like
You come to us, yes, yes.
a deal.
You dare approach me. If I don't like what this is,
I think they'll stand and fight. Alright, cool. Alright, we should be okay to beat this. There's no menace belows here. I doubt we'll be able to wipe them out unless I... Oh my god, look at that. Alright, let's do this. Lightning strike? Yeah, what for? Actually, yeah, it does reduce their leadership. Alright, let's do it. Dwarf relations, otherwise Belegar would declare war on you. Yeah, I just can't get them both at the same time. Like, we're most likely going to be going to war with the greenskins. I don't know if Belegar will declare war on us right now. It might happen. Problem is, we got so many people that might declare war on us right now. You know, we're just going to have to gamble as to which ones. Just try to predict. Another thing, if I declare war on certain factions, it'll make it seem like the campaign's not going as well, and it will hopefully reduce the chance of other people declaring war on me. So that's one thing that you can do. If you don't want randoms declaring war on you, declare war on factions that you have no chance of fighting, because the game will think you're doing worse than you actually are. You gotta trick the game into not throwing bullshit at you. I think, anyway. Because I know in campaigns where I've been fighting a lot of wars, other factions just don't seem to declare war on me. But campaigns where I'm just doing really well, I just get these random war declarations all the time.
The sky's royal. Mortar.
Oh, you know what? We really should have them at the back. And these at the front. And checkerboard them a little bit. And we'll see how we go.
To me, then! For Heldenhammer!
You're not supposed to know there's an army there? Yeah, I know, you're not supposed to, but you used to be able to click on a settlement. If there was a Skaven army there, it would, like, talk to you.
Moving faster! The Empire endures! My subjects call! By Ulrich's wrath!
So what we want to do here is just try to keep as many of their units back and just not deal with their full force. Because obviously I don't want to get wrecked.
To battle! No lingering!
Karl Franz has regen.
Take the ground!
Yeah, that wasn't the best.
No lingering!
And we can swoopity swoop. Nah, I don't think I swooped. That was a nice chain lightning.
Ready for war! At speed! Seeking enemy! Quick march!
Yeah, don't swoop downhill. You want to be swooping uphill. Works a lot better that way.
March! Moving now! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! I will not stand idle! Take position! Go!
Yeah, Karl Franz has got plenty of resistances. He should be able to handle, you know, the odd hit from these units.
No lingering! Sigma!
Just be careful about landing near brood horrors because they'll stop me from getting back up. Yay, swooping! It worked.
March! Celestial might! At speed! Move out! Yes! For Altdorf! We are Sigma!
This keeps up, we might actually end up with more health going into this than we did, sorry, coming out of this than we did going into it.
Ready for war!
Wish my chain lightning would work like that. Oh, it's just lucky. Just get lucky. You win some, you lose some.
Faster! Ready for war!
Don't use Comet of Cassandora, they'll just dodge it.
By Ulrich's wrath! Moving now!
If we had Galmaraz, we could very easily beat a brood horror. But I don't want to risk it. Since the brood horror, like, this is just going to get shredded. Just don't shoot me.
On way! The Empire endures! Power of the skies!
No, why didn't you go over there?
I will not stand idle! Sigma call! To battle!
Shoot this one.
Quick march! Ready! Take position! Take the ground! Formation! March! At speed! Now! Take the ground.
Good, nice little swoop there.
Ready for war!
Ready to fire. Go.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Bring
Incoming on the flanks there. Oh, get him back.
Lingering. The Empire endures. I know. Ready. Shields up. Quick march.
Okay, so this is keeping them back. That's really important.
Celestial wizard!
Crossbow ready, General.
Alright, I might need Karl Franz to get over here to pin down these units.
For Heldenhammer! Heading out!
So here they come. Alright, everybody turn around. Shoot the brood horrors. Okay, I need Curse of the Midnight Wind to reduce their melee attacks so that they don't do that much damage.
The heavens are unleashed!
Prepare for combat.
Come on, make sure you kill it.
Very well.
Good, one down.
Good order.
By Ulrich's cross!
Take aim.
I sense convergence! I foresee their death!
Probably not going to kill this one, just get it off the battlefield then.
Stay troops. Ready. For Heldenhammer.
The skies royal! Now!
Alright, we got fucking rattling guns coming in. Gotta get rid of them.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Hand gunners. For the Emperor. My subjects call. Don't give them an inch.
This one got wiped out. Yeah, there's no way I'll get it out of there. That's okay, I'll just recruit a different unit. Or the same unit. It's a shame, but that one's got experience. Oh well, that happens.
Sigma preserve us.
Okay, I need everybody shooting at freaking poison wind globadiers there.
Roar! To arms, men. Blood of our ears. Ready. For the Emperor.
Okay, there's the army losses. Now, they don't get wiped out just because we beat them in the underway, because it wasn't an underway interception. And also, the longer the battle goes on, the more health Karl Franz has. So hopefully they don't have another army nearby, or else this one here could launch the attack and the other one could just reinforce, because there's no way we wipe them out. But we just want to take out as many of them as we possibly can. Especially dangerous units like rattling guns, get rid of them. Good, enemy lord's dead. Cool, cool, cool. This is a good map because they have to run away such a long distance. Are you the AI? Your archers didn't even rout at 5 models. That's because they went into the battle damaged, they weren't at full strength, and they have loads of experience. So the amount of morale damage that you take on a unit is based on how much health they had at the start of the battle. So if you have a really badly damaged unit, they'll fight to their last remaining units. You see the bars here? That's where we started our battle at. See, if you have a look at this one here, look how badly damaged it is. Look at the leadership. Damage sustained is -32. Now, if we had a full strength unit that took that much damage, it probably would have been like -70. Alright, well. There we go. Alright. Now, hopefully what they'll do is just redirect their forces back down to Fort Jakova and leave us the fuck alone. We're not gonna. It's not gonna affect our replenishment rate here. Oh, I could wipe it out. I could. But then I won't be able to go into encamp stance. Not without kicking Karl Franz out. He's not going to get any replenishment. See, I would get another crossbowman, but it takes 2 turns to recruit. We just need more barracks. It'll eventually happen. Unfortunately, I just got to get that. Just need troops. Oh, cool. We got a potion of healing out of that. Nice. They've already got healing stuff. So yeah, we just gotta hope that they don't send too much force over here. But if they do, we could possibly just back off. Possibly. We'll just have to wait and see.
I am ready. Are you?
True servant of Sigma.
Alright, the traps have been set. We're making some decent coin now. So that's good. Alright, Drakenhof. Let's get another one of these because I need more witch hunters. Yep, get the money building. Cool. Yeah, they might just make a run for down there, which I'm fine with if they do that. Alright, what's done is done. Let's move on. Is there a way to increase Ogre Lord starting level to cheese research rate? In Warhammer 3? I don't think so. Yeah, they made it so that the only way I could think to do that is to banish Bellicor at the end of the campaign. Would you go back to the previous version of Auto Resolve? More unclear outcome? I don't really care. I don't really care. If you want to be more hardcore, then yeah, but this is definitely more convenient. Alright, there is an army nearby, but... yeah, well, we'll see. Why only recruit 1 archer for France, not combine troops and recruit more? I don't want to lose the experience, yeah. Wissenland here now. Yeah, we're not going to be farming Isabella anytime soon. Oh, you fell for the trap. Because, yeah, once they've decided to make the attack, if they didn't see that these troops were here, it's too late for them. See ya. Plan worked perfectly. Cool. So you don't need to go into ambush stance just to ambush things. There's multiple purposes of ambush. Hiding your troops so that the AI make a silly decision is really the most valuable thing. Have you ever tried to rule the world in Mortal Empires? Yep. Done it multiple times. Just takes too long. Now, here's the thing. If we attack this, and there's no forest to put our army in, oh, fucked. Absolutely fucked. The other option is to disband everything and hire somebody in Regiment of Renown that can stalk.
Plan scheme is discordant.
For the Emperor!
Let's take what should be.
Because, yeah, that is an insane amount of force for this basic bitch army to deal with. But if we used Searing Doom 100 times, essentially, we could get rid of pretty much all the Black Orcs, all of the Night Goblin Archers, all the Forest Goblin Spider Riders, probably none of these guys, and definitely get rid of the Doom Divers. And then the last few units should be able to handle. But the problem with this is you would have to waste the ammunition of the Doom Diver catapults, which would be tricky. You'd have to waste the ammunition of these... not so much. And you'd have to suffer a lot of these... Oh, those are bound spells. So you get 4 bound Vindictive Glares, and then he's got shitloads of these as well. He'd eventually just kill us with that. That's the problem. And I don't have any means to, like, Lord Snipe him. Even with loads of magic resistance, he'd get us. Because if we have a look at it, we're at 45% and 8%. So, essentially 53%. Does this guy stalk? No. Wait, they can get stalk, can't they? Oh, I can't remember. Don't think so.
It is time.
Let me just merge a unit and have a look at what's available here. These stalk. Another thing I could do is get the Hammer of the Witches, put them in a position, or the Temple, get both of them and just aim at Wurzag. Because we don't have final transmutation, and even if we did, we don't have enough magic for it. Where are they going?
Approach me.
Yeah. That is not a good situation there. Not a good situation at all.
Do not waste my potential. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, if we had the cannons just try really hard to get him, at the very least just get him off the battlefield, then I might be able to handle the rest of it. Fly behind a tree and block magic missiles. Don't forget we can't land, and so I'll fly above the trees. Also, there's no guarantee there's even going to be any trees there. It could just be swampland. Just don't know.
By the comet.
Alright, he's standing there in range of his reinforcements, which we know is there. But I've got Lightning Strike.
I see no other option.
So, yeah. That would allow me then to attack the settlement, which would be way easier. And that'll be... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Skaven settlements suck at defending. Yeah, this is great. Can we auto that? Should I auto it? Yeah, we can auto it. Nice.
Pick up the pace.
Nice. And then we got that. We can handle this. Because this map is like a cornered map, right? And so with enough chain lightnings and all these clan rats, which we'll have plenty of. Yeah. Super easy there. Okay, I'll come back to that in a minute. Couldn't the Hellblaster on wheels kill Wurzag? Yes, they could kill Wurzag, apart from the fact that these faster units would catch up and get it eventually.
Let's take what should be ours.
We also got to keep in mind the more artillery that we get that get wrecked will probably possibly make it more difficult to get the army losses on them. It is an extremely risky maneuver here because they might not declare war on us. They might be just heading towards the moot. I don't know. Because that is an army that outclasses us so badly. I do have a potion of healing. Okay. Look. The campaign's going pretty well. Let's do some dirties. Let's see what we can do. Worst case scenario is we lose. Why aren't we merging? Control N.
Yes.
Alright. So we want anti-single entities. Then we go Temple Hof. Well, okay, so the problem with that is... Yeah, no, do it. Get these two here. Let's face it, the greenskins are... We're gonna have to fight them.
Greetings, honorable
Alright,
ally.
Grimgor's Ard boys. Let's get some money. I don't really care about an alliance. Defensive alliance will be fine. Because they're already at war with everybody that borders them. So nobody else is going to declare war on them. And then give me money. Okay.
Sure enough.
Alright. Oh, this is going to be one risky move. What else we got here? Okay. Everything is dependent on there being trees on the map. In our deployment zone. If they're not there, we're in big trouble.
No peace.
It'll say decisive. Oh, okay. I can't work with that. There's a few trees there. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to put all of these troops there. That's a bad spot for it. There's no way. That will never work. Not in a million years. Fuck. Archer blob? No, that won't work. Oh, damn it. We would never win this. Not in a million years. Because these guys here will just not pierce enough armor. Yeah. We could maybe hide behind terrain. Maybe. Maybe we can hide behind there. Look, the worst case scenario here is we could try it. Because there's a few pits and stuff. If we can lure them over here with the artillery and put our troops over here and hopefully they hide. The other option is this. This is real stupid, right? We hire the Sterling's Revenge, right? But the problem with this is that when these two leave the battlefield, it might cause the army losses on me. Oh god, because they stalk. Demigriff Knights. If you hire too many units, we'll get the army losses on us.
The Empire.
You can alt F4? No. It's too late. Nah, I'm gonna try it. Sometimes going in with fewer troops works. Sometimes.
Let us begin.
Do you want to come in? Do you have... No, it's not gonna work. Okay, the problem here is if we lose, we'll probably lose the Potion of Healing, but I've got like 3 of them. Which isn't that big of a deal, I guess. Alright, so here's the kind of plan. Kind of. If we can use these two to snipe Wurzag, and have this one just fucking tether me to the ground and hide, I can probably kill most of them with that amount of Winds of Magic. Is there any other stalking unit that we've got here? Oh yeah, this one here. Hang on, this one here stalks. Alright. If we hire too much units, it will, we'll get the army losses when they get defeated. If they only had infantry, this would be okay to get, but if I get it now, it's just too much balance of power. This one stalks? Oh, it's not available. And these units here will... Oh, hang on, let me have a look at this. Any unit that can catch up to us is... Yeah, that's actually kind of likely.
You summon me.
Okay.
By the comet.
Alright, we'll have 100 Winds of Magic. But yeah, we have to snipe Wurzag. Absolutely have to. Because otherwise he will snipe Balthazar Gelt.
The nation calls.
YOLO! Legend of Total War here with the Saving a Disaster Battle.
Alright, let's see. Good thing we got those banners. Hopefully if we lose, they steal that. Ah, fucking hell. This is so stupid, it just might work. One Winds of Magic, Gelt on Quicksilver is pretty dang good. Yeah, 100. We have to only use Searing Doom. 100 Searing Dooms. Actually, you get a little bit more than that. So yeah, have these ones just like freaking they have no idea where we are. Run over to here. But these two just fucking hit Wurzag. Make sure you're at the maximum range of the cannon when they're just to begin with. I fully expect these units here to get wrecked. You move up a little bit.
I am supreme. The Temple of Luminarch.
All we gotta do is just take out Wurzag. We take out Wurzag, we'll be okay. Even if he runs from the battlefield, if he starts running, I'll just chase him off.
Great cannon!
Shit, where is he? There he is.
Attack! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Okay, that actually completely missed.
Sir!
Yes, moving now.
Die! God, fuck it! He's gonna rout. He's gonna rout. Get him out of there.
Faster, at speed. Heading out. Formation, march.
Strike them down!
Balthazar Gelt.
Command artillery!
Shit! I have to get there.
Formation, march. Shaman.
I'll fight him if I have to. I've got bonus versus large, and he's a wizard as well.
Great cannon!
Die! Yes, he's routing again. Get the fuck off the battlefield.
Master of Shaman.
Just escort him off the battlefield.
Go. No lingering. Bow before me. Sigma.
Yeah, these will get wrecked.
On way.
Yes! Alright. That is such a big deal there. Alright, our forces here will get... These two will get wrecked. But they did exactly what they needed to do. Just, I don't know, get them off there, whatever. I can't outrun all this shit. But we can get them to blob up and, go, 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 go.
At speed.
They have no ability now to kill Balthazar Gelt, I think. Except for...
Feel my fire. Find the enemy. Moving out. Moving faster.
Yeah. Well, we've got this opportunity here. Need to make use of it.
Quick march. Moving. Go. Yes. Armor melts.
You just hold them there in that blob as long as possible.
No lingering!
It's good that we did a lot of damage to the Arachnarok spider. Alright, you stay there, stay there. As long as you can.
Moving now. Take the ground. At speed.
Understood!
Ready. Formation. March. No lingering.
Oh, damn. I'm expecting that.
Detachments move. To battle. Take position. Moving now.
We got a potion of healing as well. Made sure I put one on one.
Haste gold magic. Quick march.
Wow, they are not really trying that hard. Go, 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 go. Get rid of this.
Very well.
Alright, how much health do we... Yeah, not yet, not yet. Oh, there's this one here.
Take the ground. They'll never move again. Moving faster. Formation. March. To battle.
Okay, get that one off the battlefield. Don't know. Just escort it off. We don't need to kill it. We just need to escort it off the battlefield. Now, we probably lost like 70% of our balance of power by well, maybe not that much, but we lose a lot of balance of power with those units. It's not going to inflict the army losses. Maybe like 50%. I don't know. Then again, Balthazar Guilt should be worth tons. I've only casted 5 spells, and that has to only be Searing Doom. Gone. Alright. Now keep an eye on them, but make sure that we lure them elsewhere. Because if they find us, we're in big trouble. Okay. We use this to try to get them into a blob situation. Now the spider there does have a bit of ammo. Oh, so does that, but it's not so bad. At what health should we use the potion of healing? At 2,900. That's when we should use the potion of healing.
Take the ground! At speed! Go! To battle! No lingering!
Have you heard any news about roadmap? No. Sorry.
Formation! March! Moving now! Moving! Take position! Detachments move! Quick march!
Now, if we manage to get rid of all of their infantry, maybe these 2 units here can take out the spider. Maybe. Especially if it's tired.
At speed. Moving now. Take position.
But we've got to be careful now. If we take too much damage, we're dangerously close to the army losses on ourselves. Might also be a good idea to spread out the missile units, but they're keeping their army close together for the most part, so that's good.
To battle! Go! Take the ground! Moving now! March! No lingering!
Okay, since the AI doesn't really try that hard to dodge bombardment spells anymore, sometimes they do. He's got to find some way to pin down these Black Orcs and accurately hit them with magic.
Find the enemy! Formation! March! They'll never move again. Moving faster! No lingering! Let's go!
Yeah, if we can get them to clump up like this, that'd be good. Does this do much armor piercing? It's only 2 winds of magic, and it's gone pretty well so far. So good there. How much ammo do they have? Yeah, heaps. But it's quite dodgeable. Didn't do that much damage to him. Maybe this is the better choice.
Haste, go, magic. Formation, march! Moving now! To battle! Move out!
At least Black Orcs only have a speed of 29, and these guys here can easily outrun them, if it comes to that.
Take position! At speed!
We don't want to overcast it, because that's, yeah, 4 winds of magic, 4 times as much. Alright, how much damage is this going to do? 20,000 there. Oh yeah, 2,000 damage on a Black Orc unit's not terrible. For 1 winds of magic.
To battle! Go! Moving now! Take position!
Get rid of these archers first if we can.
Feel my fire! No lingering!
This one's almost out of ammo.
Formation! March! Moving faster! Moving! At speed! Moving out! To battle! Heading out!
So, currently used up 16 winds of magic out of the potential 84. There's this one as well, but I don't think that's going to be very useful in this battle. Would have been good if we had like a wand of jet. It's a much better item. Also, Balthazar Geld can swoop. I don't think I'm going to do it, but he can. Alright, if we can hit the odd Snotling Pump Wagon, that's good. Since we're not really good against them at all. Good. Alright, we've just hit enough health that we should be able to use the health potion and be essentially back to max health. With none of it going to waste. Good, that one just ran out of ammo. If I land, I could be in trouble there. And here we go. Just gotta hope that we can inflict the army losses. Luckily, Black Orcs are worth so much balance of power, and for them to just get wrecked by Searing Dooms might just give us the win. But it's gotta be efficient. Yeah, we fully recovered. Yeah, change direction. Alright, good. Good. So as far as I can see, there's 2 missile units left that are able to attack us. Let's blob there. That one there would also be quite vulnerable to Searing Doom. All in due time.
Take position. Formation march.
No. Looks like that's going to be a waste, that one. It kind of hit them a little bit. Alright, we've used up nearly a quarter of our winds of magic. Nearly a quarter.
Heading out. No lingering. Moving faster. I am master of Shalom.
Need to get better hits.
Quick march. Move out.
Who's better in battle between Marathi and Teclis in your opinion? Teclis would probably be better because he's on a Phoenix.
No lingering.
Marathi's still pretty good in melee.
To battle. Formation march. They'll never move again. At speed.
Still gotta keep moving because of that one's ammo.
Moving now. Quick march. Formation.
If Wozag was in Tier V City, would Guilt be able to solo siege? Maybe. Maybe. Because, yeah, they just sit there. Man, that is a delicious looking blob. I think that's worthy of one of these. Alright, now we've used up, 28% of our winds of magic. Why is Guild's leadership going down? Faster, stronger enemies nearby. Or flanks exposed. And also he's tired.
They'll never move again.
No. Keep using Searing Doom. Done 42,000 damage so far.
Moving faster! No lingering! At speed! Moving out! Take the ground! To battle!
Into those. No, they're changing direction.
Yes. Take position! Haste, go! Moving now! Formation, march! On the way!
6,000 damage.
To battle! Move out! Take the ground!
This one he's got so much ammo. He's used up a quarter of it. Alright, we've now used up exactly 1/3 of our Winds of Magic.
Quick march! Armor melts. No lingering! Moving! Moving now! Take position! Go! Formation, march! Feel my ire! At speed! Moving
That one will definitely run out of ammo before this one.
Formation, march! Moving now! Quick march!
Giving Gelt a Huntsman army could be really good for this kind of stuff. Because they stalk by default.
Haste, go, magic! Moving out!
So 55,000 damage. Good.
Find the enemy! Take position! To battle! I am master of Shamrock! Let's go! Go! By my will alone! Heading out! Moving faster! At speed!
Do you know what's funny? With this exact situation, this would be a slightly bit easier in Warhammer 3. Because we came in here with 100 reserves, which is what we would have had in
Formation, march!
Warhammer 3 at maximum, right?
The ground!
And this would give us a bit extra.
Quick march! Moving now!
And it'd also be faster to recharge. Like when we get to like 10 or 20 Winds of Magic, that recharge rate's gonna suck.
Formation, march! Quick march! Find the enemy! Armor melts. Moving now! Take position! Go! No lingering! Take the ground! At speed! They'll never move again. The Empire endures! To battle! Formation,
Alright.
march!
Take a bit of damage from those missiles. Just gotta wait for them to clump up. Need to make sure every single cast is golden.
Feel my fire. At speed! No lingering! Moving now! Take position! Let's go! Quick march! Take the ground! Go! Moving faster! To battle! At speed! Take the ground! Quick march! Moving now!
Okay, that looks pretty good.
Haste, gold, magic.
I'll be glad once that one's out of ammo so I don't have to keep trying to dodge it.
Take position!
slowly grinding me down a little bit. And every bit of hit points is bounce of power lost, whereas we lose more bounce of power when we take a hit as opposed to when we lose 1 winds of magic. Even if that shot completely misses. Good, if they keep breaking like this eventually... Oh, good! They can only break 3 times before they shatter. Shit, 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 shit. That's it, that's it. Get your blob in. It's looking pretty good at the moment. Looking pretty good. If they just keep doing this, we might manage. Because yeah, these guys here, they're not completely useless. If we can thin them out enough, they might be able to take on, I don't know, a couple of the Snotling pump wagons, especially if they're exhausted. 80,000 damage done now, and we're almost at half wins. Oh good, that one's just going to perpetually keep routing. Nice. So it's essentially gone. One more route from that and it's gone for good. We can wait for a better blob, that's not ideal. There we go, told you. Good, good, good. Death by 1,000 cuts. No, death by 100 searing dooms. This one here's about to break as well. Are they starting to go a bit wider? Yeah, they're not blobbing up as much now. This tends to happen when you've killed off about half of their army. That just means that the Searing Dooms are going to be less punishing on them. Okay, we just hit past halfway with our wins. I want to watch out for the routing units. No, shattered units can't detect our units. Routing ones can, but you're right. If routing units go over there, but shattered ones can't detect anything.
Moving now. Take position. No lingering. Armor melts.
Definitely would have been good if we could have wounded Wurzag, because that minus 10 leadership would have caused some of these units that are really low on leadership to break. It's another world though.
I am master of Shamon.
Might just be able to nick that and cause it to rout. Yeah, swooping, you gotta be careful. Don't like how wide they're going.
They'll never move again.
As their units get smaller, it's going to be harder to hit them as well. And a 46. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I think if that one, with all of its ammo remaining, hit Gelt, he could pretty much nearly kill it, so I gotta keep dodging it. We'll see if Searing Doom on the spider does anything. 5, 2, 3, 4 was... Oh yeah, tiny little bit of damage. Good, another Black Orc's about to rout. That wasn't a good cast.
Moving out.
Okay.
Quick march. At speed.
Yeah, these things have tons of ammo. Because they're not really a missile unit, it's just secondary stuff. Oh crap, that's a... Actually, that's an okay cast. Because they walked right into it.
Take the ground. Moving now. To battle. Moving faster. Go. I am master of Shabbat. Take the ground. At speed.
Can you swoop the Pegasus? You can, they're just not very good at it.
Formation.
You got a very high chance of actually landing him. If you land, it's hard to get back up. And even if you do successfully swoop, you barely do any damage. But it is possible.
No lingering. To battle. Moving now. Take position. Moving faster.
Oh, that looks like a good blob. I'll take that.
They'll never move again.
If you're wondering why not overcast, we don't want to have any miscast, and it's 4 times as expensive.
To battle.
Not worth it.
Formation.
Oh man, this is looking good.
Quick
Yeah, the
march.
problem here is all these ones I can't hit. That's good. Bunch of units routed. I reckon they're going to turn around. Yeah.
Take the ground. Moving now. Haste gold.
We're almost down to a third Winds of Magic remaining.
Wrath on them. March. Moving faster. At speed.
But still, with every Black Orc unit that we get rid of, that's a lot of bounce of power that they've lost.
I am master of Shabbat. No lingering. Quick march.
That was a good cast.
Battle awaits.
So with this ability here, you should only use that when we've completely run out of reserves.
To battle.
Because if I do it now, it's just going to increase recharge rate, which
Now.
we don't need.
Take position.
Doesn't permanently increase reserves.
Take the ground.
That item is actually better in Warhammer 3 than it is in Warhammer 2. One of the few Winds of Magic items that's better.
Moving now. Take position. Feel my ire. At speed. Go to battle. Moving faster.
Have to bring out the rest of the troops now to finish them off. Oh no, if I bring them out now, we'll lose.
At speed.
There's no way that these two are going to be able to take on this. No way in hell.
Moving faster.
No way. They'll get killed by the chariots. There's too many fast units.
Moving now. Quick march. Take position. They'll never move again. Take the ground.
We have to get rid of all of the infantry before we even think about bringing them out.
Heading out. No lingering. Go. Moving out.
Kind of wish we had access to,
Now. At speed.
what's it called, Final Transmutation here, because it's fairly good against single entities and chariots, whereas Searing Doom, even though it can do some damage, it's not going to do a lot.
Go.
Don't worry about that one.
On way. Quick march. Armor melts. Take position. No lingering. Take the ground. Heading out.
More expensive than Searing Doom? Oh yeah, yeah.
Moving faster.
Golden Hound stuff. Oh no, yeah. Golden Hounds are 2 Winds of Magic, and also they're too thinned out now. Searing Doom is the right call. We've already used it a few times, and it did well in big blobs, but we're not going to get any more big blobs.
I am master of Shabbat. To battle. Quick march. Take the ground. Go.
Good, another one shattered.
Take position. At speed. No lingering. Formation. March. Take position.
Also, because Balthazar Gelt's got the Ostermark Runefang, he might be able to fight the Snotling Pump Wagons.
Battle.
Maybe, because they're not great against single entities.
Full and stop. Quick march. Moving now. Take the ground. Go. March.
See if we can hit both of those. Oh no! Dodged it.
Formation. March.
Got hit there.
Speed. Quick march.
Alright, we're down to 1/3 of our Winds of Magic.
Formation. March. Find the enemy. At speed. For Heldenhammer.
Kinda looks like that's where they're gonna be. Is that gonna hit him? Cool. Every hit point matters there.
I will alone.
So let's see how much damage it's done. 1,000. Yeah, it seems about right. 1,400.
Take the ground.
But yeah, they just have heaps of ammo, those ones.
Take position. No lingering.
Someone mentioned a non-shattered unit routing towards your hidden units.
To battle.
No, they're fine. They're fine.
No lingering. Formation. March. Take the ground. Go.
Oh shit, is there no more Black Orcs left?
Quick march.
Is that it?
Moving now. Take position. Go.
Alright, this is gonna be hard to hit, but I'm gonna try to get them. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, they walked into it. Break him. No, not quite.
Ready for war. Let's go.
Down to 30 wins.
Moving faster. Moving now. No lingering. Heading out.
They can't try and dodge it if they're broken.
March. Take the ground. To battle. Quick march.
Oh man, do I wish I had
Moving.
final transmutation now. Even just one of them would make a big difference here.
At speed. Go.
It's gonna be really hard to hit these units now.
Moving now.
Really bloody hard. Because they're fast.
They will never move again. To battle. Take position.
Just nicked that one, but I... No.
No lingering. Moving now.
This one's coming back. But I think if I just go near it, it'll rout. Yep, there we go. Rout it again. Okay.
Quick march. No lingering. I am master of Shamon.
Good. That's about all you could hope for there.
March. Take the ground. Take position.
How much ammo have they got left? 52. So they're down to a quarter, because I think they can start off with 200.
We are
God damn.
Sigmar's heirs. Go.
I was really hoping we can get the army losses just by getting rid of all the Black Orcs, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Because if we hadn't lost any balance of power, like hadn't lost the Hammer of the Witches and the Templehof Luminarch, look at the change of music. Maybe it could have caused the army losses, but we needed both of them to get Wurzag. I mean, the Templehof Luminarch got such a good hit on him. Just have to hope that hits something. Even if it... Well, it does a little bit of damage. God. These two units here can't handle all of this. I need to get them separated somehow. But they're all going to stick together. I can't land.
Formation. March. Find the enemy.
Now we're in a really tricky situation. Let's just get rid of the last of this ammo ammo from them. Then what we can do is recover fatigue and hope that that's just enough pounds of power to cause the army losses. Maybe. I think I might make a cast there. Decent number of them. I'll hit something. Or... no, I did hit something. Good. Good. Another unit gone. Alright, looking at this. Down to 32 shots left. Don't you dare land. Shit, missed a good opportunity to cast there. The pump wagons will totally wreck the gunners. Yeah, but I'm planning on using Balthazar Gelt to fight the Snotling pump wagons because he's got the Ostermark Runefang. Down to 24 winds of magic. It's way harder to hit them. Way harder. Oh, damn it. Can we head on there?
I am supreme. Take the ground. Formation, march. Detachments move. Moving now. Go to battle. Move out. Take position. At speed.
Swooping applies the fear effect.
Quick march.
We don't have fear.
March. Moving now. Go. Quick
Yeah, if he had fear, we could use it, but we don't.
faster. At speed.
This one's down to 22 shots remaining. I feel like if we just had one more stalking archer unit, it'd be okay, but unfortunately that handgunner had one more turn to go. Let's get rid of those fucking shots in the Arachnarok spider. See, if it was only the Arachnarok spider, I think those two missile units could handle it, but I don't think Balthazar Gelt can fight it in melee. Come on, it's almost done. God, these are so annoying to waste their ammo. Come on. There we go, finally it ran out of ammo. Fuck it. Alright. Now I'm just going to stand still, because they have no ability to shoot at us anymore. And let's just see what they do. Okay, in situations like this, they're just going to keep reforming constantly. Maybe. Ah, shit. They dodge it, it's not good. Yeah. Really hard to predict where they're going to be. Alright, recovering fatigue. So how many units left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're outnumbered 2 to 1. It's getting more and more difficult to hit them with this. It's getting more and more difficult. See, I knew the Black Orcs and archers and stuff wouldn't be a problem, but this one's now a problem. Here, let me just feign a charge there. Got a pretty good hit on that Snotling pump wagon. That did a lot of damage.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
That one's nearly about to break. That's good. Alright, we've got 19 winds of magic left, but we're at 30, so obviously we'll have 30 casts left. Alright, I gotta get them to go in on themselves. That's the best time to cast. Like, when they do that, that's it. Because we can even still do a decent amount of damage on the Ragnarok spider as well. Here we go. Oh, hang on, no. They're gonna walk into it. Fuck you, Wurzag. There, that's what you're here for. I enjoy subscriber only mode. Yeah, we kind of need it. Otherwise, if non-subscriber mode weeds out a lot of the trolls. How long was that? It took a bit, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Because, like, that was not a friendly enemy at all. That was not a good thing to go up against. And let's get final... Oh, should we get magic? No, get final transmutation. Alright, now we can put back on the Cloak of Mol... Oh, no, do it next time. As in, do it after we've done this. There should be next to nothing there.
Never wrong.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we can occupy... Oh, no, I don't know if there's more forces on the way. Ogre mercenaries. Please don't be further up the mountain. Oh, that's not too difficult. Oh, shit.
Not enough warpstone.
This guy's been sitting here recruiting Skaven slaves.
I am ready. Are you?
Alright, I think I know what to do. But we'll have to wait until next turn. Yeah, you come up here. You force march there. Yeah, I can't recruit this turn. But there we go, cool. Is that army cheaper than what we had before? Yeah, it is. Alright, and then we've got this over here. Let's fight this. This similar sort of situation though. MCS did a 250 something super chat saying GG. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Alright, let's get that. Missing any spells? No.
Attack!
Yeah, this shouldn't be difficult. Would getting the troops into water have slowed them down for the magic hits? It only slows down infantry, so no. No, if you want to slow down large units, you have to put them in trees, and trees can block the shots. Nice Wurzag trait. Yeah, that really helps as well. But now we're going to have to deal with the green tide. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think they have any menace belows. I didn't check though.
Ready for war! Quick march!
Alright, we got 123 wins. That's plenty. Shouldn't have any problems with this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I need Karl Franz to get rid of their goddamn heroes. We don't want them casting magic on us. What the fuck are you doing? I didn't tell you to finish. Get back to it. Luckily, they only really use Warp Lightning when you're in melee. So if they don't have oh shit. That's below, we shouldn't have to worry about it. Good, if it's shattered, that's good enough. Is Earthing any good as a trait? Ugh, it's only good if you intend to overcast. So if you overcast a lot, then it's good, but if you never overcast, then you don't need it at all. Benjamin Stripmatter did a 200 euro super chat. The master of cheese has done it again. Alright, thanks dude, that's super generous of you. Stalled me there for a moment.
Bring lightning. I foresee their death.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Very well.
Really appreciate that support.
Verheldenhammer. Celestial
Good.
wizard.
Yeah, really large donation. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That's more than I deserve. Alright, well, I've almost already exhausted our Winds of Magic with him, but he's gotten 600 kills, so that's pretty good. Use up the magic first before you start using the missiles, because the magic is imprecise, but super damaging, whereas the archers are more precise, but less damaging. So you wait until they're thinned out before you use the archers to finish them off. When things are not guaranteed with victory, the order of operations is magic first, then artillery, then missile units, then melee. That should be the last resort. Kind of stuck there. Right, next cast we get, we should put it on those storm vermin, or maybe I'll just bomb them with mortars. Yeah, that seems to be fine. I really prefer Comet versus Chain Lightning. Which cases should I be using Comet versus Chain Lightning? Okay, so if you've got a big blob in melee with you and you use Comet, that's probably best. But if they're just not pinned down, the AI does have a tendency of dodging Comet. Whereas they don't even try to dodge the Chain Lightning.
Ulrich's wrath on them. For the Empire, battle and blood awaits. The skies boil.
Alright, so we've used up a lot of our wins. This is going to be slow recharges now. Slowish. Okay, that's all looking pretty good there. Faction OST tier list? Nah, I don't think so. I did a top 5 total OST video a long time ago, and it performed like absolute crap. I don't think people really care about that. It's not really gameplay related. Just whatever your favorite is, then that's good enough. Because music is subjective. Try to avoid doing the super subjective stuff, where everybody's going to have a completely different opinion. There's always going to be some degree of subjective opinion, but with unit tier lists as an example, it's less so. Still using Skaven music, despite how much damage we've done to them. Probably because all of their highest value units haven't come over here. Alright, they did their worth, that's good. Alright, let's try use Irenen's Thunderbolt on the Rattling Guns. Yeah, for 4 Winds of Magic, that's not too bad. That's a really dangerous unit as well. Still got a bit of reserves left. Alright, how much regen you got left? Oh, heaps, okay. Alright, since there's no real missile units over here, actually go kill those warp fire throwers. Hopefully there's no hidden units there. Warp fire throwers are worth a fair bit of bounty power. Let's move these back and start using the crossbows. If they're moving, don't bother shooting it. Killing the enemy general should make a big difference. Alright, now these here... Is that tower active? No. Alright. Once again, the best siege map in the game. Yeah, this is such an easy settlement to attack. Okay, so in this situation here, would be pretty good for a Comet of Cassandora. Didn't have enough magic for a Overcast, obviously. Is that a wizard? No. Yeah, this is why that regen trait's so good. He can still get to full health. And we didn't even start at full health as well. Get over here. pretty much spent for wins. Should be fairly close to the army losses. Excuse me. Would not Wind Blast be better? These were only low tier Skaven. It can be better, but since they're in such a big blob, let's have a look. Wind Blast is 7 winds of magic, and Chain Lightning is 11. So you just kind of you have more damage potential with Wind Blast. Sorry, with Chain Lightning. Mark threading him did a £2 super chat. You noticed AI dodges mortars in Warhammer 3? It sucks. Yeah, they definitely dodge bombardment stuff a lot more in Warhammer 3. Thank you, super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, definitely would be better if we killed him. It's annoying, but what are you gonna do? Excuse me. Cool. We should be really close to the army losses. It's just those damn rattling guns are worth so much balance of power, and they're not convenient to shoot. There we go. Cool. Didn't have to deal with them. Good. That's a good start to our war against Clan Gridus. He was talking about arty piece mortars, not bombardment spells. Which do you mean? Both. The AI tend to dodge, on Warhammer 3, any kind of bombardments, whether it be artillery or magical. Yeah, what? If you want them to not be able to dodge you have to have high projectile speed. The time between it leaving the muzzle and landing on the ground needs to be like 1 second if you want them to not dodge it, because otherwise, yeah, they do that. Alright, cool. And by capturing the settlement here, we are kind of keeping Ostermark safe, since they don't have any enemies on their border apart from like Karak Kedrin, which hopefully won't attack them. If we have a look at Karak Kedrin, is he also at war with Grimgore? No. Might be in our best interest to go take out Karak Kedrin. But this is a good settlement. We've got access to guns. Oh! Okay. Sorry, not access to guns. Access to gold. Alright, well, we can merge some of these guys and pick up some more crossbows, which are better. Cool. Next stop, Khazad Irkalaz. Alright, if we have a look at Clan Gridus, we haven't taken out all of their armies, but that's a significant defeat for them. Yeah, them moving into the settlement there was a huge mistake. Alright.
By Sigma!
Feast!
Faith shields us!
Right, 4 turns before the supplies run out. we have to protect that. I can't reach this one. All of these guys would reinforce me, but I can't get around that way. I may need to recruit somebody here with another one of these kind of armies, just to besiege from this side. Maybe? I don't know. But if that one attacks us, it'll be fine. Alright, how are we going over here? Alright, we're in a good enough position we could attack Montfort. Get that back. Do they want peace?
Only the Grail I serve Sigma.
It's not like Montfort is worth anything though, but they could start recruiting from here again. Actually no, they can't. They can't recruit from here. But Bretonnians grow really quickly. Still, that's defended now.
Ever vigilant.
should we do?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Kind of want to attack them in their heartland more so than come over here. It's just not an important settlement. Could sack it. It's just, yeah, it's just not worth much going for it. So just go back to Blackstone Post and let's recruit some better units. See, this is where we're starting to phase out the archers. As long as we've got availability of better units, then that's not a problem.
What orders?
So I'll get 2 handgunners and 2 crossbows there. Cool. Alright, we got the ambassador to the Phoenix King. Let's get ambassador to... we don't even need that now. Ambassador to the Karazhan Court. Actually, no, ambassador to Royal Bretonnia. We're way more likely to get declared war on by Bretonians than dwarfs. Alright, what should we construct? Eshin, do we have access to wine? Yeah. Do you know what would be good? If we build more barracks to get access to more Empire captains, but if we recruit enough, or build enough of these barracks, eventually we can globally recruit these units in one turn. That would be good. And this settlement here is pretty safe, so we don't necessarily need walls. Probably leave them at Waldenhof, because you never know what greenskin will come down this way. I need to repair that so I can upgrade it. Alright, and over here, I'm out of money. Does more bound to power is mainly from army tier or overall stats of the units between 2 armies? It's based on the gold. Every unit has a gold value based on its stats. So every bit of experience, every bit of ammo, every point into speed, hit points, melee attack, melee defense, everything has a certain degree of, and even abilities has like a gold value. And your balance of power is the gold value of your army versus the gold value of the enemy army. It's got nothing to do with upkeep cost. It's everything to do with recruit cost.
I trust no man.
Alright. There's another big army over here. Yeah.
You summon me.
Alright, let's move on. Cool. Just need to keep an eye out if none of the big armies come this way. It'd be good if we can get Kothik to go to war with Artois. I don't think we can. Generally speaking, it's kind of difficult to get the AI to do anything. Yeah, so in case you're wondering what we're doing with the Von Carsteins, I'm keeping them alive by besieging them so that nobody else can attack them. Once we confederate all the lords out here, they won't be under any threat, and that way Isabella will keep coming back and we can keep farming her trait. It's a stupid thing to do, don't get me wrong, this is not optimal. If you have the chance to wipe out the Von Carsteins, you should just do it. But, you know, the campaign's going well enough that we can justify a little bit of inefficiency. Because, you know, that trait is very good, especially on Empire Lords. Because of the regen for Eagles is really good. Where would you rank the Empire? Like, pretty much middle of the rung. Empire is kind of the benchmark for what a faction should be without being overpowered. Like, nothing about the Empire is overpowered. Nor underpowered, except for their melee infantry. But that's the case across the board. Good. Money's starting to come in now.
Tools of judgment ready.
I will not blight my soul.
Report. No, blame you. They will be judged.
Alright, there's no military presence there. No, but I reckon the greenskins are on their way.
What?
Master of...
I am ready. Are you?
Okay, I could block this army and then capture this, but the greenskins could be standing right here for all I know. Let me just move a little bit more over here.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Yeah, if they're not, like, right here, then we should be okay to occupy that without whatever army's here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure something's on the way.
What have you to say?
Then we'll need to recruit a few more units. Yeah, we're gonna have to just get pretty much everything that we can get here. Should just be able to auto-resolve this and occupy it. Does Empire struggle against Lizardmen? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, okay, in a one-on-one fight, one Empire army versus one Lizardman army, Lizardmen just have higher potential armies. But the Empire economy is kind of stronger than the Lizardmen. So from a campaign perspective, you should... If you're in the late campaign, you should never send one Empire army against one high-tier Lizardman army. It's probably a mistake. So you just outspend them. Because Lizardman armies are ridiculously expensive because they're so strong. Alright, and then we're going to need to recruit.
Do not waste my potential.
Yeah, I'll get free company militia. We're sort of moving beyond that point. Big Barber did a $10 super chat. Do you think melee infantry are any better for Warhammer 3, potentially Immortal Empires, or is a full range build for most factions still the meta? Ranged is still better than melee infantry for the most part, but melee infantry are more viable now than they used to be, for sure.
By Sigma's will.
We should get our event from them soon. That's gonna collapse. It should just be some generic rebel. It won't be Kislev, because Kislev's not dead.
I command here.
Matthew O'Donnell did a $5 super chat. I get my wrecked every time. You get your ass wrecked every time I fight Cinches Cathay. Any tips for army comps or tactics? Not really. Yeah, Cinch is very difficult to fight. What you want is damage dealing, and for that you want high-powered missile units. Yeah, try to use 2 armies against one of theirs if possible. Cinch late game is incredibly dangerous. I guess the biggest tip I could provide you is try to take out Cinch early. Don't leave Cinch around. Go out into the Chaos Waste, get rid of Kairos. If he starts expanding too much, it's a big problem. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's do Galmaraz. What's his... Yeah, okay. Probably end up taking a bit of damage. But we can replace most units that's here. Auto resolve would be nice. Alright, let's do this. Who's the worst character in Warhammer lore? Manfred von Carstein. Everybody hates Manfred. Manfred was really poorly written. Everybody hates Manfred.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for the orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An orc horde beyond imagining.
Deploy over here. This is where the allies come in, but that's fine. Let this one here take the brunt of the
Crossbows ready, General.
damage. Yeah, I'm gonna just move further into the corner. It'll be harder for them to flank us. Not too fussed about our mortars firing at the start. And Karl Franz should have no trouble dueling that lord.
Yes.
What happened to Manfred in the lore? Manfred stabbed everyone in the back in a really sort of stupid way and kind of caused the entire world to end. Like, with Chaos, you kind of expect Chaos to be Chaos, right? But Manfred was just like a little baby. So Manfred essentially sided with Chaos because he didn't want Nagash to rule the world.
No lingering!
Go! Detachments move!
Now! Crossbowmen! Understood!
Oh well, they showed up straight away this time.
The portent sight chaos!
Handgunners! Ready! Taking position!
Ready?
Celestial wizard!
For Heldenhammer!
Alright, don't worry about the Orc War boss. Get rid of these. They're going to do way more
Ready
damage.
for war!
Yeah, don't let that foot of Gorka come over here. Then again, he's already cast it. Let's get over here. Who cares about the dwarves?
Astromancy!
Nah, they'll just dodge it.
The heavens unleashed! No lingering!
Alright, this is a good opportunity here to use Comet of Cassandora because they're not going to dodge it.
Power of the skies! The Empire endures!
Ah, my frames!
To me, men!
For Heldenhammer!
You've taken a bit of damage.
March! Yes, quickly! To battle!
Yes! At speed! Take
Good,
the
that's
ground.
shattered.
Formation! March!
No news from Immortal Empires. No, CA is being incredibly silent. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh no, not a giant. Oh, it actually got here and did some damage. How about that? Oh, actually, my mortars did some more damage to my own units. Oops. Sorry. A little bit of damage on them is fine. That's why I put them up front, because we need to replace them now with better units. It's going to do a fair bit of damage if it gets a direct hit. Should have done that. Get him out. Welcome to Karl Franz, why won't he move? Oh, stupid! His fucking dwarfs used the buff to stop me to move. Doesn't matter, there's the army losses. Some ally. So yeah, what they did there, I was trying to chase this dude down. And then they put this ability, what's it called? Entrenchment, so I couldn't move. I wasn't under attack, dumbasses. Kill that just for the loot money. Get a tiny bit of extra cash. CA probably plans to patch the game for years to come. It's not Rome 2 level broken. No, you're absolutely right. It is nowhere even close to Rome 2 level broken. However, in many ways, this launch was worse than the Rome 2 launch. Because at least with Rome 2, CA patched that shit really quickly. Like, they were doing patches constantly. And also, the player base didn't drop off anywhere near as fast as it did with Warhammer 3. Now, I think that Warhammer 3 will recover, but while the Rome 2 state was definitely worse than Warhammer 3, like, I was around at Rome 2 launch, and I don't know if it was this bad. This is pretty bad. I think it was because the expectations were even higher than what it was with Rome 2. And that's the thing, it all comes down to expectations. Like, you take Thrones of Britannia, right? Expectations weren't particularly high for that game. And even though it still didn't meet those expectations, like, it just sort of flopped. It wasn't that big of a deal. And if anything, Thrones of Britannia set a low expectations for Three Kingdoms, which it exceeded expectations. But Warhammer 2 raised the expectations for Warhammer 3, and it didn't meet them. Didn't meet them by a lot.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, so make sure we stay in camp stance, because there could be Skaven armies there. Then we get rid of... Let's get rid of some of the Regiment of Renown, because they're very useful as emergency units. I'll keep those guns, though. And get rid of you and you. I'll just pick up 3 more. Don't want to disband too much, just in case they hit us pretty hard. Soon we'll get rid of this and build gold.
Do not waste my potential.
Warhammer 3 should never have been this shit, not even a new game. I don't know. If Warhammer 3 was the first of the Total War Warhammers to come out, I think it would have been fine. But yeah, Warhammer 2 just set it up. Essentially set it up to fail. It's not even Warhammer 2, it's Mortal Empires, but still. They didn't learn any lessons from what went wrong with the Vortex campaign. They didn't learn a bloody thing. It's like everything that most people hated about, everything that was bad about the Vortex campaign, they just was like, let's just double down on that. It's like, it's so bad that it makes the Vortex campaign look like it was fine. Which it really isn't.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, we've locked him, so let's go take Gisero. And we're not coming back here, so get rid of both of these.
Praise be to Sigma. Sigma.
Auto resolve is not acceptable though. Let me see what we've got available. Alright, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's a prequel. It's only a prequel in terms of timeline. Not in terms of, like, technology. I honestly think Warhammer 3 is going to get abandoned. They realize the fanbase is pissed, and they have to decide, are we going to make the game what it should have been at launch, or onto the next title? I tell you what, I disagree with that. I don't think it's going to get abandoned. Not at least for 1 year. But it all comes down to Mortal Empires, which I think, as long as they make it a sandbox experience and keep that disgusting narrative out of it, should be fine. But yeah, if Creative Assembly, like, ditch Total War Warhammer 3 after, let's just say, 6 months, yeah, fuck them, basically, if they do that. I don't think that that's what they're gonna do. But, I'm looking forward to my... I'll be looking forward to my second blacklist. They'll be dead to me. I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, they better not pull a 3 Kingdoms after 6 months. It's all going to come down to how well the DLC sells. Which, on one hand, I don't want to help them one bit sell any DLC. And on the other hand, I want the game to be supported. So I'm in a real conflict zone there. What was the first blacklist? That was Thrones of Britannia. What am I doing? I don't need to do this. Alright, we only need to destroy that tower. Let's just move up. That might be a bit too close. If we waste the ammunition of the guys that are just up front, then the ones at the back don't matter, and just bring our archers up and shoot on them. Is this doing anything? Oh yeah, it's doing stuff. If they do it, that would destroy them. Warhammer is their main title right now. Yeah, but, you know, they've always got something else up their sleeve. Like I said, I don't think that's what they'll do. It seems very short-sighted if they did that. And considering what happened with 3 Kingdoms, it'd be so much worse if they did it to Warhammer. But yeah, if they release Mortal Empires and it flops, which again, I don't think that's going to happen, there's a good chance that they will abandon Warhammer 3. Because if it's one thing that I've kind of learned about CA have no attachments to people or things or whatever. They're really unsentimental. Like, if something's not making the money, they'll just ditch it. If somebody isn't making the money, they'll just ditch them. You know, don't get sentimental with CA, because as soon as you're not useful to them, they will just toss you out. Unfortunate truth. But at the same time, I probably feel the same way about them. I'm only doing stuff with them while they're useful. If they become useless to me, I just toss them out. So I've got the same policy with them that they have with everyone else. It's just business. All of us from ME are going to buy the DLC. It's fine. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I don't think it'll get abandoned, but you know, just entertaining the thought. How long was it before you started playing on Legendary difficulty? Shogun 2 was the first time I played Legendary difficulty. So I had been playing Total War for 6 years. But that was because Shogun 2 was the first one that had Legendary difficulty. That's just the truth for any large corporation? Yeah, I suppose so. I think that's just a lesson that I've been learning lately, and it's kind of annoying. Wait, so I know you left the CC Discord. Did you get blacklisted? No, I'm fine. I did leave the CC Discord, but that's because it was annoying the shit out of me. I'm not currently blacklisted. Mortal Empires carried Warhammer 2. The campaign was meh, but ME was moi. You could be right. You could be right. But all I'm saying is, sometimes with CA, you really need to keep your expectations low, because they really do have a way of like sliding way under your expectations in so many ways. They're really good at doing it. It's like you go to an event and think it's going to be awesome, and it turns out to be just like total rubbish. Yeah, that's just CA. CA Discord is a shit echo chamber. There's two Discords. There's the content creator Discord, which I wouldn't call it a shill echo chamber. And then there's the Total War Discord, which I've never been a part of, so I have actually no idea what's said there. But I imagine it's essentially just a reflection of the Reddit. Which is rough because it's not like they lack content creators giving them solid feedback on where to improve the experience. Yeah. Have you played Clan Molder on Vortex? Yeah, that's one of the best campaigns on the Vortex, I think. I really like Clan Molder's campaign. I think lockdown and COVID probably had an effect. Stop making excuses for the well, I would accept that as an excuse if this was like unusual for them, but like I said, I've been around for a while. This isn't the first time they've been complete garbage. You know, they kind of have a pattern of it where they get a string of successes, then they get their head up their ass, and then they try to get super secretive, and then it blows up in their face. So they'll probably be a little bit more humble for like 2, 3, 4 years, and then 5 years from now, they'll do it again, probably. History just repeats itself over and over again. So I reckon we'll get like 3 good titles out of the next 3 good launches, and then year 4 or 5, we'll probably get another really shit launch where they just didn't pay any attention. It's just sort of the natural cycle of things. Because if you think back to it, the last time this happened was Thrones of Britannia, and that was 4 years ago. And then you think back 4 years before that, well, 5 years, it was Rome 2. 4.5 years. So it happens once every 4.5 years, roughly. But on the plus side, that means we've got 3 years of good Total War launches, right? So the next one should be a good launch. Alright, what are we doing next? So that's sort of like a silver lining to it. Are you not replenishing? Ugh, not very much. Yeah, that guy there can barely move.
Take me for a churl.
And this army here should be able to handle it.
Servant of Sigma.
We don't need that there. Good, they've got that to tier 5. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy. We got the stuff to make high elves like us.
You have travelled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
And again, they own Lyonesse. I kind of want that. Could you join war against Artois? Ooh, maybe they might. Okay, what if I gave you a little bit of money? Like 600.
Quite impossible.
Well, why don't we start with just a non-aggression pact?
No.
Alright, I'll wait till next turn. What if I give him a gift?
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger?
Oh shit, okay, let's do that.
If
That's
you
cheap.
will it.
Oh, right, I'm out of money. Okay. Yeah, because if I can get them to occupy Mousillon, that because I don't want to take one region in a province. Alright. Well, that was a good start to the war against Grimgor, for sure. But yeah, expect him to start jumping over here constantly, so we're probably going to need to build some defenses. Fort Sol's defended enough. Are you at war with Grimgor?
The fate of the
No.
Empire.
How about you go to war with
is in your
Grimgor? How does that
hands, not
sound?
mine.
What if I go to war with Eshin? No, I don't want to do that. Cool. Alright. So we're on turn 57 and we have 37 settlements. It's not too bad, considering the Empire... All elector counts exist, right?
So,
1, 2, 3,
The
4,
Empire.
5,
what?
6. That one count. 7,
who
8,
calls?
9.
Yes.
Yeah, they all exist. So there are 13 Empire states, if you include the Hunts Marshall Expedition and Marienburg. Speaking of Marienburg, they stopped raiding us, which is
Approach and
nice.
make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Cool. Yeah, just as long as we're keeping Norska away. I just hate fighting Norska. The next CA game might be their obscure FPS. Yeah, but I'm just gonna ignore that. I have no interest in it. I don't care what their FPS is about. I'm not getting involved in it. I'm not gonna help them with it. You can trade with Hiles as they're still neutral with you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I really want them to go to war with Artois. God damn, that is some nice auto resolve right there. CA is making FPS? Yes, they're making a first-person shooter. They've been doing it for a while. Okay, Foot Clan Ferric is out. That's good. When will you rock the Longbeard legend again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like growing a big beard. I like having stubble, but I don't like growing a big beard.
You are not welcome in my court.
And plus,
Yet here you
Manscaped keep throwing money at me, so I keep having to shave. Yeah. Just keep using their products. What am I going to do? Wait, CA made Alien Isolation so they can make an amazing game? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. With CA, they can do a really good job. It's just that they don't consistently do a good job. That's the biggest problem. You know, they wouldn't be the biggest developer in the UK if they consistently did a bad job. It's just... I think what they do is that they're able to make games relatively cheap. And they're just able to pump shit out. So even if it is like 50-50 garbage to good ratio, it makes money.
I trust no man.
Alright, let's check over here.
No fool that's safe in the world. Who calls? Dog off.
Okay, I'm gonna need more wins. I got it. We don't have as much wind as we did over there because this region isn't strong, even with that.
Ready.
I refuse.
Yeah. It's okay in a siege situation. Yeah, you should be fine. 95. I keep forgetting to put the thing back. Searing Dooms should be fine. Legend hasn't been blacklisted. The Great Book of Grudges is not overflowing. So it's not time for Longbeard? Oh, okay.
weapons are yours.
And because their army's on force march, if we win here, they get wiped out. Alright, cool. We only need to destroy one position there. Maybe don't use the Sunmaker. Its ammunition is worth way more than the Hammer of the Witches, and they don't have very much. So just use the Hammer of the Witches there. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, I tell you what, if we went up against Wurzag with this situation, it would have been a lot easier. Thing is though, we're not going to get the amazing blobs that we had before. Also, our army's a bit bigger now. Also, we don't need to get the same threshold. We don't need to wipe out like 90% of their army. Just need to do, was it 78%? As long as we don't spend any of the other balance of power, they'll get an early army losses. Probably not a good idea to use Final Transmutation, even though it's only 10 Winds of Magic. 2 Black Hawk big bosses. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You're losing ground? How? I have the high ground. They underestimate my power. I think the Jedi are evil. Rome 1 was first Activision and used GameSpy when Medieval 2 came out. Rome 1 went FUBAR. Yeah, I remember that they used to be published by Activision. Yeah. Imagine that. If they didn't get bought by Sega, well, for one thing, they would have gone bankrupt. But Creative Assembly could now be owned by Microsoft, which I guess could still happen. So, speaking of which, this is a really big tangent, but me and the wife recently watched all of Parks and Recreation, and one of the characters that I find particularly funny in that show is Jean-Ralphio, right? And I just found out yesterday that the guy who plays Jean-Ralphio also plays Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was like, what? Thing is with that character, he's a good character because you're supposed to hate him, but it's done. I think it's done really well. Talk about Jean-Ralphio, that is. I haven't watched Sonic the Hedgehog 2 yet. I did watch number 1. I thought it was pretty good. I heard number 2 is even better. That's worth 10 Searing Dooms. Those Parks and Recs actors have gone far with that too. Yeah. He makes the worst reference in the recent movie. Oh, really? Oh, wow. What, to Jean-Ralphio? That's funny. I also watched that show. He was in Space Force. I thought it was alright. It's not like the funniest thing ever, but he's in that as well. I heard there is a Minecraft movie in the making with Jason Momoa as the main character. Okay. Ron Swanson is my spirit animal. Yeah, me too. What type of magic works best against ogres? Probably like buffs and debuffs. What else? Yeah, generally speaking, magic spells don't really work that well against monstrous infantry, so you just want to like buff and debuff them. But if you're using Cinch as an example, the Blue Fire of Cinch spell is pretty good. That's the magic missile. Bitch! Do I like Ninja Turtles? It's alright. I'm not a big fan of the Michael Bay movies. They're just snooze fests. I don't think I can watch anything Michael Bay makes. Just fucking puts me to sleep. What are overall thoughts on Warhammer 3? To put it as simply as possible, I would say that it is a big disappointment. It's not as good as Warhammer 2. Big disappointment. But I like it, but it is very disappointing. Still hopeful it'll get turned around eventually, but yeah, big disappointment. Does Broken Axe have a really bad start in Mortal Empires? As the AI, yeah, really bad. As long as you're not playing as Eltharion, him starting in Ulth 1 guarantees his death. Very rarely do I see him survive very long. Sometimes though, but very rarely. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't dead in this campaign already. Is it just me or is the Orc Battlefield music iconic at this point? I don't really care. Maybe. The great thing about using Searing Doom is that even when you've used up most of your Winds of Magic, it's still recharging faster than you can spend it. It's just one Winds of Magic. Have you seen the trailer for The Northman? No, I only just heard about that one today, but I haven't seen the trailer. How can you like a big disappointment? Okay, think of it like this. I try to use this as an example. Imagine... Parents will know what I mean. Imagine if you're like... Okay. You know when parents have kids that are shit, right? They're just like delinquents, they flunk out of school, whatever, right? The parent still loves the kid, but they're just really disappointing. That's kind of what it's like. It's like, I like Warhammer 3, but it is very disappointing because it doesn't live up to its potential. Think of it like this. Imagine you're at a burger joint, and you can only order one thing off the menu. Your favorite thing is Warhammer 2. And then they bring out Warhammer 3 as a burger. And it's just not as good as Warhammer 2. But it's a good burger. Like, I'd eat it, but I definitely prefer Warhammer 2. I can only eat one at a time. Think of it like that. Acore93 became a member for 3 months. Love your streams. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah. Well, think of it like this. Imagine you're at the cinema, and you can only watch one movie, okay? And there are 2 movies being shown, and they're both Star Wars. There's Star Wars Episode 5 and Star Wars Episode 9. Which one would you watch? Or maybe that's a bad example, because Episode 9 is legitimately shit. Episode 2 or Episode 5. You'd pick Episode 5, obviously. Unless you've already watched episode 5 a lot recently, then you know. All right, I'll just have a little bit of episode 2. That's fine. It's shit, but I'll watch it. You know, that's what it's like. I can appreciate it, but it's not as good as what came before. Kills. Still got units as well to use. But it would be a lot better if we could just do this with Geld. But I may run out of magic if this keeps up. Nearly up to 100,000 damage. Episode 2 is pretty shit too. Well, that's why I use that as an example. Like, episode 2 is shit compared to episode 5. But I like episode 2. Just not as much as episode 5. But the correct order of, like, quality for Star Wars is 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, 1, 7, 9, 8. That's the correct order. Of quality. Probably all agree that 8 is the shittiest episode? Yeah. 8 is definitely the shittiest episode. That was just complete rubbish. Seven is better than 1 and 2? Nah. Nah, I don't really agree with that. Obviously, Rogue One is the best. Rogue One is good, but it's not part of the, you know, the main line. You know, Rogue One is like a what's it called? A Star Wars saga. It's a Star Wars saga. It doesn't really count. Have you ever watched Firefly? No. Have you watched the animated series of The Mandalorian? I've watched The Mandalorian and the Book of Boba Fett. Really, really good stuff. I think they did such a good job with that. It's like just pure fan service. That's what happens when, you know, somebody who's making it actually cares about what they're doing. As for the animated show, I think I watched a couple of episodes, but not much. Oh no, I'm running out of magic. And I've only killed 1,000 of them. Did you like Solo? Solo is very forgettable. It's not very good. They could have done a much better job with that. Use Power Stone. I did. Gave me 1 extra reserve. Let's just change the music to Empire music, so this is running its course. Have you ever watched the Clone Wars and Rebels? I've watched a little bit of it. Not much. It's like one of those things that's just on my to-do list to eventually get to. we all agree we all hate Rey. I don't hate Rey as a character. I think the writing around Rey sucked. Problem with 7, 8, 9 is just bad writing. Just really, really bad writing. Alright, let's start using the artillery. It looks like I'm going to have to. Get that one out of its way a little bit. Soldier 22881 did a $5 super chat. 2 scave and walk into a bar. Ouch, ouch. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. It's hilarious. Okay, it's getting kills. Come on, hit him. Got a clear line of sight, I think. Yeah, they're getting him. No. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Oh shit, it's playing green skin music again. Stop that. Stop it, how dare you. It shouldn't be doing that. There's not that much left, right? Do you know why CA decided to make some of the capital settlements in Warhammer 3 only 4-slot towns rather than the typical 6? Yeah, because they are ogre homeland regions. It's just varying the layouts, that's all, rather than making them all standardized. Oh, there's some Kislev settlements like that. Yeah. Okay, that's not working though. Alright, I've only got one archer unit, the rest are free company militia, which will have a harder time shooting up at the walls. Okay, yeah, we're sort of struggling here. I'm completely out of magic. I've killed 1,400 with them. I don't think I should cast any more spells there. If you could get in a little bit closer over here, I might be able to hit these snotling pump wagons, which would be good. Shit, they're not being very accurate. Oops. Oops. That's the wrong friggin' things here. Probably shouldn't have used those final transmutations in hindsight, because they didn't do very much damage, and now we're paying the price for it. Alright, let's get this dude up here and just knock this down, because they don't really have any walls, any archers in the wall. We can get rid of this one. Yeah, don't fight Black Orcs. Not a good idea, that. Gotta find a way to kill these single entities. Alright, let's see. see if this could work. Oh, the angle's not great. Oh yeah, it kind of works. Alright, that's better than nothing. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Cool, I'll take that. And that dude there should be worth a lot of bounce of power. And it's not like these ones here can't fight at all in melee. It's not very well. If the Imperium of Man show up in the Star Wars universe, how do they fare? Oh, that's weird. That's weird shit. I kind of feel like the Imperium of Man is way more hardcore than the Empire. Like, planet-cracking weapons are just Sunday afternoon to the Empire. To the Imperium of Man. You know. You're talking about a nation, essentially, that numbers in the trillions of people. Got him. Cool. That's a big win for us. A very bad defeat for them. Ancient Gamona did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, playing as Sylvania, what's the best way to confederate Vlad, and how to ensure you get Isabella? I let Vlad get pretty strong. Is there another way besides smashing him up, vassalizing? Yeah, in order to confederate him, you need to be, firstly, on good terms with him, and then secondly, he needs to feel threatened. So both of those two things need to happen. And if he's super strong, then he probably won't confederate. That is a big defeat for the Greenskins there. Big defeat.
I trust no man. Do not waste my potential.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. That means I don't need this here anymore. Cool. Yeah, I might need that public order. Cool. Cool. That was good. Seems like this one here is just going to sit there forever as well. We can't sit here starving them out constantly, or else they'll sally out. So we have to reset this fairly regularly. Yeah, I remember the last time I did this sort of thing. I starved them out for too long and they sallied out. So I either could beat them or have them get beaten. So I had to see them go. Just a huge waste of money.
Protector of the weak. I will not blight my soul.
Alright, let's have a little talk to Kothique and tell them that Artois is
As the Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise. I think this unwise. Absurd.
What if I gave you 3,000? I'll give you 3,000. How does that sound?
A foolish suggestion.
Because I could probably get the trade agreement with them. Why don't they like Artois?
Come, simple creature. Sit and state your business.
Aversion. Alright, don't worry about that. I'll probably be able to get a peace treaty with him anyway.
If you will it.
As soon as I take his capital. Let me just check this. Yeah, he's willing to have peace. So we take his capital. Don't worry about fighting him, because I'll just block him again.
By the silver hammer, Arch-Lector.
And then let him keep Montfort. And then we're just sort of done with this war.
Purge the head.
Alright, I don't really feel like I need the cavalry anymore, so I'm fine with losing them and sort of resolve. It'll save a lot of time.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
The Empire, a land of peasants and low-born pocket changers. I have no respect for such people. Agreed.
There we go. Cool, that wasn't overly problematic as a war.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger? Impossible.
Alright, cool. That's good. Cool. Alright, just replace those units with Outriders? No, you probably want, if you're going up against Bretonnia, you're better off getting Pistoliers. Because you're constantly going to have to keep running away. Okay, I'll get some Pistoliers.
I serve Sigmar.
Could get Demigryph Knights if we build an armory. Oh, there's also the Outriders with grenade launchers, but yeah, I've got to build a gunsmith. Get rid of that. Keep that. Repair that. Money. And build the money. Cool. Alright, things definitely seem to be calming down a little bit. Despite being at war with Grimgor, things are calming down.
Your reach exceeds your growth.
Lord of the Asray, your time on this world.
If we're lucky, Clan Angron will come in here and just destroy all of Athel-Loren. See if I can get them to go to war with more
The fate of the
Wood Elves.
Empire is in your hands, not mine.
Nah, they won't. Oh, they actually like Torgavan. That's weird. Alright, what are we doing next? Yep, so that'll last another few turns. Balthazar gained another level up. Almost at Arcane Conduit. Let's give him Transmutation of Lead. I don't think he needs Earthing.
True servant of Sigmar.
Do you think CA should alter Bretonnia's mechanics in IE with the lowering of supply lines? No, just keep it as is, I think. I don't think you need to change it.
Sigmar.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Well, I like Bretonnia the way it is, so I don't know. I just don't think they need adjusting. I think that Bretonnia could just use like more legendary lords. That's all.
No peace, just
And
war.
some more of their roster. Alright, cool. There's nothing here. We can easily auto-resolve
Your
that.
weapons. By the comet.
Alright, now that we've done that to
Lord of
Clan Gridus, it would be best if we can get a peace treaty with them. Although, since I declared war, we have to wait a few turns.
Summon the Elector
Oh, this is a
Council.
whole other province now. Alright, we don't need that. And I'll just recruit the last of these out. I'm going to get rid of that because they're better off as an emergency unit. And get some more crossbowmen. I would put more guns in there, but they take 2 turns to recruit. We've got to keep moving. I think I might go and hit Nashrak's lair.
Now.
Good amount of money. Alright, let's get another technology. Oh, Council of Elders is good. That'll really help. Also, Ambassador to the Karazhan Corps. Don't worry about that. Don't need that right now. Don't need that at all, really. Alright, let's get that going, just so that Clan Angron doesn't declare war on me. And maybe we can get a trade agreement with them. Might want to build walls here, because at any time somebody could come over here and attack it. It's on the frontier. And we're just about done. Is it just me, or does Warhammer 3 Legendary Campaign AI has way less standing armies compared to Warhammer 2? I miss those big battles in the mid-game. Yeah, that's because across the board, economies were big-time nerfed. The player economy was nerfed. and the AI economy was nerfed. I think the reason why they did that is because when the AI, well, when there's just like hundreds of fucking armies on the map, it chugs the game a lot more. So they tried to reduce the amount of stress on the game by just having fewer armies. And also, it does contribute to campaign fatigue when you're just fighting army after army after army. Which still happens, but less so. Cool. Well, that's all going really well.
I will listen.
I am ready.
I think what I'll do is I'll go grab those ogre mercenaries before we head up this way. That way I can stay here and just keep recruiting a little bit more. And try to maintain public order. Yep. Okay, and let's move on. What did Mercy do now? What did he do? Won't destroying the building cancel recruitment? Wait, what region?
Greetings from Sigma.
Yeah, I have a tendency of doing that. Peek into Mercy's stream now, you would not regret it. Alright, I'll have a quick look. No recruitment, Elithan Art, Legendary, Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, man, that's rough. Oh, God. look at Oh my god, he's dressed, looks like Elithanar. He does a good job with that cosplay stuff. Arnheim. Did he lose his capital? Wait, Arnheim. That's what you start off with, right? No. It's under attack. Oh, yeah, at least he can handle that. Right. How long has he been playing? 2 hours. So he's like on turn 2 then. Mercy doesn't get through campaigns very quickly. Neither do I, but he's even slower than me. You think CA could possibly balance the hardware requirements enough to enable 40-unit armies? That would be insane. I guess they could. Don't know if that's a priority for them, though. In Warhammer 3 it's possible, Warhammer 2, damn. He'd have to get a Confederation really early on. Because your starting army as a Lithanar is really small.
No. Now.
Yeah, since I'm not going to make it there anyway, we could be standing here after we've done this. Alright, public order here is not too bad. That's good. Pick up some more shit. Before we make our way to Grand Peak, which he should be able to make it there. Let me see if we've got another campaign movement range follower, just to make sure. He's got a scribe. War Banner's garbage. Let me just see what else is available. There's 2 campaign movement range followers. That might be good on Karl Franz. He's dealing with Skaven. Yeah. Scarecrow Banner's also useless. Magic resistance could be good if we come into contact with Wurzag again. Do I wax? No.
Death to the faithless.
40 instantly held to micro. Only if the speed of battles remains the same. If they slow down the pace to like Empire Total War, because in Empire Total War battles are really slow. You could probably manage it. It's just a matter of pacing. And even if like 5 units, microing that on like triple speed, like that's pretty damn hard. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that collapse. No recruitment, is that even possible? Well, the thing is with no recruitment, what you have to rely on is confederations, and you just make use of the confederation armies. I think he did it with the Empire, which was pretty impressive, but yeah, you just have to constantly get confederations and keep every single unit you can.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yeah, that's sort of his big thing, doing the no recruitment challenges. I don't personally want to do them.
Approach and make your request. No.
Okay, good. So they should stay friendly for a while since we're at max.
Protector.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Okay. What about you? You were raiding me a little while ago. I think you need to be punished. And now that we've gotten the technology for high elves, it's okay to meet them. That's strong. That army there is dog shit. This army here has gotten a lot better now. So why don't we swing around over here and block this?
Speak. Seek out the heretics.
Do you know who I am?
I could attack it this turn, but... Should have a wizard available. Let me just check. Knowledgeable Death Wizard. Yuck. I want Death Magic. Get rid of that. What we want is Fire Magic.
You need fire?
So hopefully that'll re-roll us for a Knowledgeable Fire Wizard. As for Warrior Priests, just anything will do. Cunning's fine. Send that one over there.
Who calls?
How are we going for... Oh shit. Oh shit, I need some money. I'm at tier 5. Okay, time to beg. Time to beg for money.
Approach us, friend, and make your weak order.
Give me money, please.
Now then, Manlin. What's happened? And will you join me, men of the Empire?
Yes, I got the money I needed. Cool. Cool. Tier 5. Awesome. Get rid of this trash here. Yay, don't need it anymore. Has no value.
The nation calls. True servant of Sigma.
Lord of Bretonia.
I have seen your heart.
Since we're at full strength, we probably should fight that now. I don't see it being overly strong. It's mostly just men-at-arms.
Ready to serve.
Biggest problem is definitely going to be the trebuchet, but it's only one of them.
Sigmarite art.
Yeah, fuck it. He's freed up. Let's go.
Servant of the faith.
Did you increase the chance of getting knowledgeable by disbanding the death one? Okay, so no trait can show up twice. So you have to get rid of the knowledgeable death wizard in order to recruit a knowledgeable fire wizard. Is it worth stacking noble wizards in Altdorf? Yeah, you definitely make a profit out of it. Who do I think is number 1? Probably Malekith. It's usually Malekith. Alright. Pretty good terrain here, except cavalry charging on these flanks can be really devastating. Which is why we need to make use of the pistoliers to harass them. Oh, right, I got shitloads of guns.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Loaded, sir!
Bit of a weird formation, but we've got to try to make sure that we don't get flanked. AI love to flank. Right, artillery's not within range to begin with. If we wanted to shoot anything, let it shoot garbage archers. Let me move forward a little bit. Okay, as for these two, it'd be really good if they were hidden at the start. If we deploy right there, they won't see us. Yeah, and if... Okay. Let them shoot at this unit to begin with, because it doesn't matter much, right? So they stand still. When enough of their units have just left this one behind, the pistoliers come in here and take him out. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hang on, they're taking a defensive position, never mind. They'll waste all of their ammunition on the Archlector. I thought they were going to rush at us. What are the must-have unique buildings in the Empire cities? Pretty much all the landmarks are good. Where those pistoliers come from? I recruited them. Because they're pretty good against Bretonnian knights. Which I figured I'd go up against, which we did. So they got like no chance of hitting us to stand still. Malekith with Nakari Alliance, be able to hopefully invade Cathay, will be really interesting in IE, probably my first campaign. Cool, that sounds interesting. Yeah, it'd be good if you could invade Cathay from the west. Is it harder to confederate with faction if you have an alliance with it in Warhammer 3? No. No. If anything, it can kind of make it easier. What you want to do is get in a military alliance, and then when you want to confederate, you borrow one of their armies, and it lowers their strength ranking, and then you can like immediately confederate them. It's pretty funny. Do you have a nocturnal life? No, not completely. I don't sleep very much. I only sleep for like 6 hours a day, so I still get a good amount of daytime in there. Have you seen Tara's video about same orc tribe being in Lustria and Cathay? Same vibes? Is that the... Yeah, there are orc tribes that have been moved around a lot in Warhammer 3. Which ones? There's the Blue Vipers. I can't remember if they start off in Cathay. Okay, we finished there. Alright. Alright. Well. Let's move up. They're not going to advance on us. We'll have to move up. Which means we don't really need this one to do what it was doing. Nope, don't want to get shot by mounted yeomen. This is the anti-knight unit. I know they don't do a lot of armor piercing, but that's what I got. Blue Vipers and Leaf Cutters both start in Cathay? Yeah. Shit, fucking trees. Yeah, this will be a problem. If they charge from over here, they've got a lot of cover.
Formation, march! Taking position! Reynolds, aim! We're ready! Formation, march! Missiles will fly! Crossbows ready, General! Handgunners! Go!
In square formation, it'll be harder to charge into. I think we're going to take a bit of damage. Yeah, this terrain is just not fantastic for us. You charge in there so they don't hit both of us. Keep them distracted by running back this way. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're getting fucked on this flank over here, but everywhere else we're winning.
Soldiers of the Empire! Attack! Prepare for combat! Handgunners! Pistoliers! Mortar! Ready! Handgunners!
Come on, just keep shooting. Stay in more square formations. They can rotate around a lot faster if they're...
Move out! Sigmar calls! At speed! No lingering! Handgunner! Enemy wizard!
Okay, move this one to the back so it doesn't get any more damage.
Taking position! Charge! Yes, sir! Faith is my shield! Yes, sir! Quickly! With the comet! Ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! For France! Quick march! Charge! Sir! Yes, my lord! Yes, General! Quick march!
So pistolers are pretty good to just act as a nuisance.
To
Kind of what we're doing here.
My God, Mirage! At speed! Weapons at the ready! To battle! Quickly now!
Still no army losses though.
At once! Immediately! Now! No lingering!
There we go. Cool. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. We should be able to handle Alberic if he decides to attack us over the end turn. Wonder if CA is ever going to do a Total War World War II or something. I'm not rooting for them to do that. I hope they don't. Plot twist here, completely abandons historical Total War games in favor of fantasy and mythological settings. I don't think so. I don't think so. Obviously, it's been a while since there's been a good history Total War game. But I don't think they're gonna completely abandon it. Hopefully they stop making, like, hybrids where it's like myth beyond the history or whatever. No more of that crap. You know, fair enough with Troy, but you know, that's enough. Alright, that's definitely a lot more dangerous, and he seems to be recruiting a fair bit. I can reach there next turn from Gisero. We've got a better defensive position there, so let's fall back.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Show me the accused.
And let's build walls here. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. Alright, that attack on Dolo definitely hurt him a ton. Okay, cool. I don't really want to go up this way. Oh shit, he just took that. Alright, well then, never mind. I'll give him military access. No. Oh, never mind. I won't. Let me have a look at Skaven. Yeah. This is not the ideal place to go and conquer, but fuck it, here we go.
To unite the provinces. My orders are to move.
So I want to rush over there because while I don't have any forces, now's a good time to attack him. Alright, I think that's all of my military movements made. Yep. Money's looking pretty good. Oh, look, that's just one turn away. Let's grab that first. And we can probably get just a tiny bit of construction done. Oh, that's right. I was going to build walls here, but I don't have any money. Yeah, much better to get gold. Cool. And let's move on. What do you think about Free Company Militia Doomstack? It's not a Doomstack. It's a crap stack. It's okay. Under the command of Volkmar, it's okay at best, but it's not a Doomstack.
Be at peace. For that is all I am.
No. Any confederations in the offing? I don't really want to confederate any of them until we hit 28 Imperial Authority. So we're quite a while away from that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, look at that. Bretonia is invading there. Cool. Oh, is he going to make the attack, is he? Alright, he did that to stop me from replenishing, bastard. But that actually kind of makes it easier for me to kill him, because now he doesn't have the garrison to help out. And that's not exactly the strongest army I've got. Are they going to make more updates for Warhammer 2? Nope. Warhammer 2 is finished. Oh, excuse me. Do you think Demigryph Knights Doomstack is good? No, I tried it before. It's crap. It's terrible. Super micro-intensive, really difficult to win against strong enemies. Sieges are basically impossible. Terrible. Really, really expensive. Just not a good Doomstack. Takes ages to recruit. Basically ticks all the wrong boxes. Ticks all the boxes for it to be a shit Doomstack. Now, I'm not saying don't recruit any Demigryph Knights, but Doomstacking them, terrible idea. They're definitely a support unit. They can't be the main show. Alright, this is good. Let's go with the prestige option. Cool, we just ordered that.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Oh, that was at Zavastra. Cool. Cool.
Summon the
Alright, probably don't need to go into Force March again, but stay out of the... Hey, let me have a look at Clan Gridus. Yeah, they're starting to recruit again. This army is so vulnerable to ambushes. And I probably should have... Where is it? Probably don't need that so much. Probably should have equipped this. Where is it? Yeah, Road Warden. Yeah. It's a bit of a risk to stand there. Essentially 35% chance of being ambushed. If we have a look at other things going on, do we have any ambush defense chance? Because I don't think we ever defeated... Yeah, we didn't ever defeat Skarsnik. It's definitely iffy. But I think we'll be okay. Just make sure we're not standing in the fucking forest. Hang on, don't you also have an ambush? Oh, you got ambush success chance, right?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they prevented me from getting any replenishment. That wasn't a terrible move. Apart from... He wouldn't win that. We'll have to deal with that next time. We're at 6.5 hours into the stream. Time to call it a day. Let's go chuck a host over to somebody, and yeah, that'll just be the day. Might as well chuck it over to Mercy the Mad since he's doing a cosplay one. Alright, go and check out Mercy the Mad. Here is a link to his channel in the chat there. I'm gonna go get some rest. There will probably be a live stream tomorrow, but I've got some things going on, so we'll just have to see. There might not. I'm leaning towards doing another one of this, finishing off the week with the Empire, but we'll see how we go. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time, fuckers. Bye.